McDonough to the report to the judges booth. Morning. I'm connected here about 20 miles. Another beautiful start to the day. We got all the competitors in the water warming up, getting ready for the start. It's lovely to have a little late start today. Had a little lighting. Had a nice long coffee. Haven't had my breakfast yet. We're looking for a 9 a.m. start, so if you guys can make your way into the beach. We have competitors that have collected their jerseys already. Next week, I would put a strong advice to check in. Make sure you're early. So we're going to be starting off with the women's QS. calling out the first heat for the morning. This is going to be the BTMI Barbados Pro Women's US event. In the first heat of the morning in red, we have Nia McLeish. In blue, Marlon Globe. In white, we have Remy Todd. And in green, Elizabeth Edie. Okay, guys in the water, we need you to clear the water, please. We're getting ready to start. Let's get it on, guys. We can't start until you guys exit. So catch your last wave in, and let's get this day started, please. Heat 2 on deck. In red, Olivia Stoyer. In blue, Auburn Hilly. In white, Carly Eastwood. And in green, Emma Cruz Hayashi. That is going to be the Heat 2. You guys should make your way over to the beach marshal. Double check that you're getting the right color jersey. Get your last word with your coaches. And let's get ready to perform today. Day 2 action about to begin. Hello in the water. You guys on the inside, let's go. Let's not get on the bad side of Uncle Nick this morning. Even though I had my sleep. I can be a real tiger. Let's go. No paddling up to the point. I see you. Turn around. Let's go, guys. Don't make us start late or we handing out some fines. And I will fine you and fine you. Let's go. Paddle to shore. No waiting for waves. Waiting is going to cause us time. We don't have it today. Let's go. Okay, putting on my happy face because we're on live. Guys, welcome to Barbados. This is the World Surf League, BTMI Barbados Surf Pro. This morning, we're going to be jumping into the Women's QS 6000 event. We have the first heat is in the water, just waiting for their fellow surfers to exit. Exit. Yeah, and then we're going to get the day started. Yes, today was a fantastic opening day. Great scores, a little bit challenging. We had some little morning sickness in the morning with the waves, but then the guys they figured out the rhythm, and it was on. Some great scores landed in the day. I think the judging panel was on point. I don't think they got a round of applause yesterday, but we definitely need to do that today. The capacity to keep everyone in line and see the same thing is an amazing thing when you see it happen live. That's just with dropping scores for surfers. And as the day progressed, and then we had the dropping out of the tide, the wave face became a lot more usable or user-friendly. So therefore we got multiple maneuvers, and then our scores started, elevating. I think we got a couple excellent scores for the day, but a lot of good scores. So let's continue on that trend. Guys, let's get in the water. Heat in the water, just hold safe after this ride in red. Okay,
Guys, we need you to come in now. So we're almost ready to start.
Yeah, so guys, we got 2 minutes to start. We got Nick Donowa here and myself, Christopher Clark, this morning. Your regular guys, Simon Coles and Zander Venezia, have some things going on today, so we're just filling in. We have Teddy Allen, who's going to come and give us a wave forecast in about 15 minutes, so what we could expect today and the coming days. So all surfers in the water, please exit the lineup. Surfers, exit the lineup. Do not paddle back out. Exit the lineup. Okay, we're coming down to the minute mark to start the heat. All free surfers, make your way in. Do not paddle back out.
We are starting in 1 minute. Let's go, guys. Surfer in the red baggies, turn now. Yeah, respect. Let's go. Okay, heat 1 in the water. Please hold your positions. Ladies, hold your positions. We should be starting shortly. Guys, let's get in, man. Come on now. You've had all morning. Show us what you can do. It's done. Let's go. Boom. 30 seconds, guys. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. We have started. This is Heat 1 for the day. This is the World Surf League BTMI Barbados Surf Pro. This is a 6,000 QS event. We are here at the Soup Bowl in the beautiful sleepy village of Bathsheba, parish of St. Joseph, on the Atlantic or eastern side on the island of Barbados. Barbados is located in the southern Caribbean. We're the most easterly of the islands. Okay, we're getting ready here. Okay. Yeah, we're the most easterly of the Caribbean. We've been hosting, I believe this event is the 14th consecutive year. Just want to say thank you to all of the people associated with the WSL in making this happen, as well as back in the days of the Barbados Surfing Association, also the BTMI, and for all the sponsors. These events are not possible without financial assistance, as well as other types of assistance, medical, media coverage, whatnot. So we just want to say thanks. We're going to be rolling out our sponsor list later in the day, so stay tuned. So just to give you an idea who's in the water, in red we got Mia McLeish. In blue is Marilyn Glob. I hope I'm saying your name right. Please come up and chastise me if I'm not doing the right pronunciation. In white is Remy Todd, and in green is Elizabeth Edie. And this is an all USA affair. Don't know which side, either east, west, or central, but this is an all country affair. So what the judges are looking for, they're going to be looking for the surfers to perform maneuvers with speed, power, and flow, maximizing risk on the waves. Okay, it's getting a little morning sickness out there. We haven't set ourselves. Maybe Soup Bowl went out to a party. Oh, sometimes Barbados can be the island in the sun, but sometimes it's the nighttime for having fun. Ay caramba. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna see how the ladies are going to what we would say in Barbados, suss out the place. You know, the lineup. It's a right point break, but with a swell and two mixing swells and a little bit of wind on the water, we don't have a distinct spot where they can line up. Some guys like to line up with this Diamonds International black flag. It's right on the point rock on the beach. And sometimes, okay, we look like someone's interested. Can they get in over the hump? There we go. Bang. First right of the morning, first attempt. Nice little attempt off the top. Maybe got a little bit of lift off. I know. All right, Green has seen one inside. Not much. She's been not allowing the surfers to really generate that speed. So they got to find where the racetrack is on that wave. Right now we got some waves that are like kind of breaking and bending back out into the ocean. Not really hitting that reef perfectly. But it will change. Tide is dropping out. I'll get an official call when Teddy Allen gets here to give our official forecast for the day. We'll know what the playing field is like. Yeah, so right now, just a little bit slow. Trying to figure out where the waves are. All right, that looks promising. First set of the day. Yeah, come on in, come on in. Step on in, the booth is open. All right, good morning. Now we have the famous, not infamous, Teddy Allen with, hold on a second. We'll just check out this right from red. All right, we got couple short rides going on so far. We have the rider in red in first position. She has a score of 2.67 for her last wave, and the first wave was just a 1, so she is leading the heat with 3.67. Green had a very short ride thereafter, just coming in at a 0.5. So blue and white still have time to get their scores on the board, as well as to organize their priority. So at present, we just have green with third priority, and I figure when red comes back out, she'll get fourth priority. While we're having this lull, just gonna say good morning and introduce Teddy Allen for our morning forecast.
All right. Great, great. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, so looking at this, it doesn't really take much of a rocket scientist to understand what's going on here. We've just got trade wind swell dominating for the whole day and into early tomorrow. So basically, we're just getting winds from the trade winds coming in from the east, and kind of mid-period, low period, 8-10 seconds, you know, chest high, some occasionally some sets. We got a surfer out the back.
Give us a play-by-play there, Teddy, for Blue.
Oh well, they're exponentially better than how I surf. So I'm impressed with everything out there, especially this size.
All right, that was Ryder in Blue. Hey, don't let him fool you. Teddy's out there when the big days he's body surfing.
Yeah.
Let's not go about that. So what do we have to look forward for the next couple of days? We've been hearing about this this stormy swell out there. What's it looking like
Yeah,
now?
so yesterday and the day before, some swells blew off the coast of the North Atlantic, and we've been tracking those. And we got another paddler. Let's see here. Oh, good. There's Mia coming off the top. She's been staying with me this week, so I'm a little biased. I don't know if I can commentate her.
All right, I'll take over. This is Green behind. This is Elizabeth Eady. Just bringing it to the inside. She's just feeling away on this wave. Yeah, it's got a nice face taking it all the way in. Nice little snap there. She's had enough. Paddle back out. So we have, I believe we're just waiting for Miss Todd here to get her score in the bank. All right, back over to you, Teddy.
So I woke up this morning and was checking out the buoys in the North Atlantic, south of Hatteras, south of around Bermuda, and nothing has hit the buoys at that point yet. And the sea state, they're monitoring and observing 12-meter waves up in the North Atlantic, so that's filtering in towards us, expected to arrive by Thursday. But Thursday is going to be interesting because we're expecting a solid swell from the north. We also have a push from the northwest, and we're going to have some easterly trade wind swells. It's going to be coming at you 3 different directions, and it's not going to be small. So later today, we're going to look at the buoys and see if it started hitting those areas, and if we see indication of the St. Martin buoy or the Bermuda buoy, then we can have a better estimate and calculation of what we can expect on Thursday. But for today, pretty much is what you get, dominated by local winds, extending all the way out to the tropical North Atlantic with the trade swell. Some punchy waves out there. You're getting a lot of what we call constructive interference. So the better waves will just be where, you know, you got some peaks converging offshore, and it makes some peaky and outlier conditions from time to time.
Any idea of what kind of period we're going to see with this swell? What's on the chart so far?
Yeah, so that's interesting. So the big swell that's has developed in the very North Atlantic, so about 45, 50 degrees north, that's expected to come in around 16 seconds. And that's kind of like the borderline of the maximum period that you kind of want here, because then it starts getting too fast, hits the reef too quickly, and it doesn't really line up. It just kind of explodes. So we are kind of expecting some longer period, 16-second explosion-type waves, but hopefully filtering down to more manageable 14, 15 seconds later in the day. But it should be pretty woolly on Thursday. You know, I'm kind of looking forward to it as a spectator.
Okay, just give me a second there, Ted. Right now we're looking at red is in the first position with a 4.67. In second is blue. Blue, you need a 1.17 to take out first position. In third is green, Elizabeth Eady. You have a total of 2 points, and you need a 2.01 to go into advancing position. Remy Todd is in white. She's holding down priority right now, and we're just waiting for her to drop her first score in. Okay, we're just going to look at the priority right now on the board is white has first priority, and she's going to use it. A fall, okay. Unfortunately, she had a little fall there in the white water. Probably didn't line up to where she wanted it. We're going to just go ahead back over to Teddy to finish up what we can see if we can get a forecast in the evening.
Yeah, so I'm going to come back later in the afternoon and see if the buoys have, the swells hit the buoys in the North Atlantic. So at that point, we'll have more updates. But quick plug, University of the West Indies at Surmies, it's where I work. So if you have any interest in this type of marine monitoring, come check us out. Thank you.
Thank you, Teddy. Respect. See you in the
Nick.
lineup.
Yeah, thanks for you guys, too. Always good to see you.
Yeah,
Thanks.
and one thing, just don't tell them that Brandon's is going off. Okay, just do not say that on the mic that Brandon's is going off. All right, my brother, that One of the best forecasters in the business, and he lives up the hill from me. Boom! Yeah, I always know where it's happening. Lucky enough on this side of the island, because we have a huge body of water, when swells start to come in, they start to create the rips. And depending on which direction the rip is pointing, usually I have a good idea of which side of the island we can get some action on. Right now, action's over here in the Soup Bowl. This is the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro. This is the Women's 6,000 event. Lots of points on offer. Okay. All right. Still waiting for this heat to like get lively and pop up. Good morning to those special people out there who are making this day even better. Okay, this is Red asking for a situation. Red, Mia, you're in the lead. You are with a 4.67. Nowhere to go. You've got about 6 minutes remaining in the heat. Second is Blue, and Blue has another score that's going to drop. Right now, she's in second position with a 3.0. In third position is Green, Elizabeth Eady. She needs still a small score of a 2.01 to go into advancing position. And Remy Todd got her first wave really late in the heat. It was a really short one, 5.57. So we're going to wait for her to really get her campaign started. Right now, we got Red just taking it right down to the inside. She is controlling that board with nice fluid motions, choosing which maneuver she wants to put out there on what position of the wave face. Throwing some spray, wrapping it right back into the power pocket of the wave. And then when she sees there's no more opportunity, she's going to cut out, head back out. We are just about to drop into the 5-minute remaining mark. And right now we got Green in priority with White second priority. The two other ladies have to get back out before they can, priority is granted to them. So, yeah, within 4 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Red first, Blue second, Green third, White fourth. All right, that was Blue. That was Marlon. She is in second position. We'll see what the judges think of that ride. And right behind her, this is White, Remy Todd. She's looking to get a second score on the board. All right, she brings it back. And Red, okay, we're big exchange here. Boom, Remy's on the inside. Red's wrapping it back. It's not a wrap back. She was wrapping it back. And here is Red, now ready for the inside track. Boom, bottom turn, and she finishes raw in control. Okay, good rides there. We had Blue and Red and White. So we are going to go into deliberation mode. The judges are going to see on which end of the scale those rides will drop. All right. After that exchange in the water, Red, you are in the lead with 11 points with a 6 and a 5. Solid. Blue, you're in second. You have a 3.5, and your last score came in at a 2.73. Blue, you need a 7.5 to go to first. White, you have a 5.07. You need a 1.73 to go to advancing position. And green, Elizabeth, you still have a 2.0, but your requirement is quite a bit more now. It is 4.73. Green, you need a 4.73 to go into advancing position. We have a minute 30 remaining. Red first, blue second, white third, green fourth. This is white up on the inside. First turn. Jen bringing it back to the power section, waiting for that wave to stand up, and does a nice little off the top turn. I think she was happy with that one. We'll wait for the judges to drop that score. We're slowly creeping down to a minute and 10 seconds remaining. We got the next heat on deck. Girls, I love where you are. All other heats, watch these girls. Heat 2 in the water, that's where you need to be. Right there. I didn't have to scream at them. Here's green. First turn, she's lining up on the inside. She sees the racetrack speed up in there. All right, call that a day for green. Great effort. 40 seconds remaining. This is blue up. Nice wrapping cutbacks. Still trying to get some speed. Oh, that's it. Just washing off that speed with a nice snap. There we go, right to the inside. Yeah, the Peanut Gallery likes that one. She's got her fans on the beach. She's got her fans. This is the heat leader. Get 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that was your heat leader, Mia, just getting her last ride in. We're going to wait for 2 scores to drop. All right, just waiting for these last scores to drop. We got 2 rides for red and blue. Red was the leader of the heat. She was just looking to improve on a 5.0.
So we're just waiting some scores to come in for that last heat, and it unofficial looks like red is taking the win, and white might stick in that second place. So the results have just become official, and red in first place, Mia McLeish, and second is white, Remy Todd.
Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So heat number 2 of the round of 40 BTMI Barbados Surf Pro Women's Division, presented by Diamonds International. In red we have Olivia Stormer, and blue we have Auburn Hilly, and in white we have Carlisle Eastwood, and in green we have Emma Cruz Hashim. Is that how you pronounce that, Nick? Haishim. We got green up and right and taking the first wave of this heat. She has a nice little cutback at the beginning. She's gonna work it to the inside, but it doesn't offer very much. And we got white here on her first ride. Doesn't produce too much on that ride. Conditions are a bit windy today, so the girls are kind of feeling out, trying to find out where the best spot is in the lineup. Most of them are sitting on the inside today. Okay, green, your first ride was a 2.5. We got white up and riding, quick ride. We got blue here. It's coming down the line into a roundhouse. Trying to get that lip on the inside, gets a nice snap and kicks right out. She's gonna try to get priority over white. So they're gonna have a little bit of a small battle. White, your first ride was a 1.17.
Boom, kicking and screaming. That's where they're going. Paddle battle, paddle battle. Wah, wah, wah.
So white, your first ride was a 1.17 and your second ride was a 1. We got red in first priority and green in second priority. And we just being given priority for third priority is blue. And fourth priority will probably end up being white. Yes, that's confirmed. So first priority is red, second priority is green, third priority is blue, and fourth priority is white. So blue, your first ride was a 4.33. Blue, your first ride was a 4.33. 16 minutes remaining in the heat.
Blue, late drop there. Can she get that speed up? All right, just goes down. See what the judges give her for that effort. Very, very short ride. She got stuck behind that foam monster, the whitewater monster. All right, just around the 15-minute mark. Up to date, we got blue in first with a 4.33 and a throwaway of a 0.43. Second is green, Emma Cruz Hayashi. She has a 2.5, still waiting to put a second score on the table. In third is Carly Eastwood. She's wearing white. She's a 2.17. A couple of low scores in the bag, 1.17 and a 1.
Hello.
I think somebody said hello and everyone froze. Are we doing something wrong? You know when you're doing something wrong in your room and your mom says, hello, hello. What was that? Okay, we're back on point. Back on point. Oh, I love these. I love this. I love this. So let's get you a situation update before we're all jumped out of our skin. Carly was third position in white, and she was needing a 1.34. Still waiting for a ride from red. That's Olivia Storr.
Okay, we're gonna take it down to the glass of last heat winner with Amaya.
Hi, good morning. We're here with Mia McLeish from San Clemente, California, who just won the first heat in the opening round of the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro QS 6000. How was it over there?
Oh, it's super fun. It's a bit tricky with the high tide, but there's definitely still a couple.
Quite bumpy today. How did you manage to find these good scores?
I kind of was just trying to go on anything that had a section. It looked a bit tricky to read it and find a good one, but there definitely is a couple.
Well, it looked like it worked out your way today because you got the best scores of the heat. You know, it was quite a low-scoring heat to start with. How did you manage to also keep your nerves down?
I don't know. I mean, definitely with it being slow, it definitely is a little bit more nerve-wracking, but I feel like getting a couple at the beginning helps with that a bunch.
All right, well, congratulations. Can't wait to see you on the next round. Are you excited to surf again on the Sioux Bowl?
Yeah, I'm super excited. This wave is amazing. Super fun.
We'd love to have you back here on the island. And you want to say a little something to friends and family? It's probably a little early right now.
Yeah, it's definitely early at home, but I think my mom and dad are watching, and maybe my sisters, so say hi to them.
All right, thank you so much. Congrats. Good luck.
Okay, thanks, Amaya. And that was the last heat winner, Mia McLeish from the USA. While we were conducting that interview, we had a ride from Olivia Storer. We're waiting for the score to come in. It's just dropped. It's a 5.67 red. Your first ride was a 5.67. That's the highest score of the heat so far, possibly the highest score of the morning between the two heats.
Just within 12 minutes remaining on day 2 of this action down here on Sioux Bowl Beach in Barbados. Okay, this is Blue asking for a situation. Blue, you are in first. You have a 4.33 and a 2.27. Red, you're in second. You have a 5.67. You need a 0.93 to go to first. Green, you are in third with a 2.5. Needing a 3.18 to go into second and an advancing position. And in fourth position is white. She has a 2.17, and she needs a 4.51 to move into second and advancing position. So we're just about 11 minutes remaining. We have priority of green, white, blue, red. All right, this is white. Pull the trigger on this one and see what she saw. Oh, nice one. Brings it right to the inside. Boom. Allows her to get a couple little turns on that. I think she's happy with that. Heading back out. See what the scores will drop for her. And see if she can change her position and get into second or first or third. But she'll probably want to go to first. Okay, white, your last ride came in at a 2.93, and your position has changed. You are now in third position. You need a 2.75 to go to second. Green, Emma, you're in priority right now. You have a 2.5, and you need a 3.18 to go to second. Holding down first is blue, and in second position is red with that one score, 5.67. Red, you need a really small score of 0.93 to go into first. 9.5 minutes remaining, guys. And this is another beautiful day in paradise. Oh, I love it. I love it. I wish everybody out there in webcast land could have the opportunity to come down here and visit me. That would be ideal. The door is open. The sign welcome is on the mat. Come on down. All right, floating it into history. That's blue. So I'm going to call back. That's your heat leader, Auburn. That was nice, fast, decisive thinking. Right behind her is green. This is Emma. She pulls the trigger on this one using her priority. And I think that was a good decision. Something looks like it's lining up all the way downside. Oh, do it multiple turns. The peanut gallery is saluting and cheering. All right, we got 2 scores to drop. 1 for blue and 1 for green. All right, going to give you a situation right here. We're dropping in with just about 7 minutes remaining. In first position is blue, Auburn Hilly. Blue, your last ride came in at a 4.5, and you increased your lead. In second position is green, Emma. Your first ride is a 3.27, and second ride a 2.50. You're in second position. Emma, you need a 5.56 to go to first. Third position is red, Olivia. Your first ride still highest score of the heat, 5.67. And we're waiting to see, your requirement is very small, a 0.1 to go to second. In third is white, Carly. You have a 4.1. You need a 2.85 to go to second. We have 6 minutes and 8 seconds remaining.
So we're going to go again with the rundown of the heat. So blue, you're currently in first place with a 4.5 and a 4.33. And we got green up and riding. I'll continue. She is in second. I'll let her know her scores. But you guys outside, green has a 3.27 and a 2.5. Red, you have first priority. You have a 5.67. You just need a 0.1. But we'll wait till this green score comes in to give you another update. And white, you have a 2.93 and a 1.17. You currently need a 2.85 to advance, but we're waiting on this ride to come in for green. So green has upped her ante, and she just scored a 3.73. She's still in second place. And we got red here smashing that one off the top. And she's working it to the inside, see if she gets a little section inside, gets a couple of snaps off the top, and she's going to finish it on the closeout section there. Finishes that nicely. I think it's very possible that wave could help her situation. She'll move up in the ranks from third. And there you go. Red, your last ride was a 7.5. Moves you into first place. So you have a 7.5 and a 5.67. Blue, you have dropped to second. You have a 4.5 and a 4.33. Green, you are in third. You have a 3.73 and a 3.27. You require a 5.1. And white, you have first priority. You require a 5.9. We have 3 minutes and 50 seconds remaining in the heat. Okay, next heat you could paddle out when you're ready. Well, you jumped in the water already, so there you go. Coming up in the next heat is Pita Kenworthy from the USA, Havana Cabrero from Puerto Rico, Amari Moore from Puerto Rico, and Tyler Stanton from the USA. And we have white here trying to get out of the 4th place position. She's in need of a 5.9.
Wow, that was explosive right there for red. Olivia, wow, man, open up our eyes with that one. The spray on the inside, beautiful, beautiful fan of spray there. Definitely has the highest score of the morning so far. And always nice to lead the heat with double digits. She's in first with 13.17. Second position is Blue. This is Blue looking to improve. Nice cutty off the top. She's wrapping it all the way back. Loves that power section. Doesn't like what she sees on the inside. We've got 2.5 minutes. She still has time. She can defend her position. She needs an 8.67 to go into first. In third is Green, Emma. Emma, you need a 5.1 to take Auburn out and to be in second. And in fourth, Carly, you'll have a 5.46. Your last ride came at a 2.53, which actually helped you, but you still need a 5.9 to advance. We're just in the 2-minute warning now.
So today is going to be critical for wave selection. As we could see, red in this heat is just on 2 scores, but she's waited for the right waves to come through today. And today, it's going to be all about that wave selection. The swell's mainly coming from the east-southeast today. And we got red here on a little insider. She doesn't like it. She kicks out. And green is looking at this one. She doesn't go. You know, for all you North American viewers, I'll let you know we are feeling very blessed here in Barbados. We got the sunshine. It's been warm all morning. All right, we have 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining.
All right, Blue. Blue, you're in second. You need a 8.67 to advance. Just behind you is Green. She needs a 5.1 to take you out of second position. White, you're in fourth position, still needing a 5.9. We got 45 seconds remaining. First red, second blue, third green, fourth white. Right now we got green in first priority, blue second, and third priority is red. 30 seconds remaining. 20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds. And we're going to be counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you for playing. I think this will be the official rundown. First in that heat was Olivia Storer. Second was Auburn Hilly in blue. They will advance to the next round. And bowing out at this time in green, Emma Cruz in third. And in fourth was Carly Eastwood. Thank you guys for coming to visit Barbados. And we'll see you again next year for sure. Counting down. And this heat will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Okay, in this heat we got some bigger names. We know that Havana had made the quarterfinals here a few times, and we got Green up, drawing first blood. This is Tyler Stanton. And setting on the outside is white. The wave dies out a little bit on her. She doesn't get much done, so she kicks out. We're going to run a pretty short day today. We're just going to do the women's QS. Then we're going to do the junior boys. Live like Zander. And we got Red here taking a rear left at Soup Bowl. Can only do this on the smaller days. She gets a little snap into another snap. She's going to finish it off on the inside.
Oh, it's always nice to see a goofy get a little front side action at Soup Bowl. Yeah, it doesn't happen that regular.
Nope, only on 4 foot and below.
Not unless you like paddling and duck diving.
Or you can just wait there and get beat around and come around to the left.
All right, first score dropping in for Red. Peter Kenworthy is a 3.17. You are in the lead right now. Second is Green, Tyler Stanton with a 1.5. You need a 1.68 to go to first. White, you're in third position with just a small score of 1. Beginning of the heat, you just need a 0.51. We're still waiting for Havana to put something in the bank account for blue, but you have priority, Havana. Second priority is White. Third is Green, and this is White.
She has a little chip there on the north peak. Gets a snap in into a cut back. She's going to wait for the wave to build up on the inside, see what she gets. Another little snap. And now she's into the rip, so that wave comes to an end. So I think Havana is trying to, the concept of the previous heat winner. She's just waiting for the best waves, and here she goes. She's paddling for this one. We'll see how it materializes. Starts off with a little cut back into another cut back. The wave doesn't have too much wall, so she kicks out.
Yeah, those cutbacks look nice and smooth and flowing. So just feeling out the board on the wave this morning. So nice, yeah. Havana Blue, your score drops in a 4.17, jumps you straight into first. Second is White. White, you need a 1.18 to go to first position. In third is Red. Peter, you have a score of a 3.17 as your opening ride. You just need a 0.83 to go to second position. And currently in fourth position is Tyler Stanton. You just have a small score of a 1.5, needing a 2.51 to go to second position. We got 16 minutes remaining. First is Blue, second is White, third is Red, fourth is Green. And this is Heat 3. Gonna have a short day today. Didn't know that was possible. Yeah. We have a nice forecast ahead of us. So those of us who are on island that can make it down to Soup Bowl, recommend coming for the next couple days because the waves are going to be getting bigger and better as the day progresses. So we're waiting for Teddy to come back to give us an update on the forecast. But I see bright things ahead in the future. All right, someone's showing some interest in this one. It's Green. Just drops in, gets some speed, a little snap there on the lip. Goes to the bottom, deep bottom turn, and brings it back to the white water. Behind her is White. Boom, that's inside. I think Green's down. Let's focus on White. It's just nice, unfortunate. Nice deep bottom turns to take it off the top there. So we got a couple scores coming, and we'll bring you an update shortly. Girls in the water, let's get it on.
Yeah, so I'm liking White's style there, Nick. She's always low down to the board. She has some powerful legs. She's coming off the bottom quite nicely into the top of the wave. She just needs to get the right wave to show her stuff. Okay, we're going to go down to the interview with Amaya for the last heat winner. Take it off, Amaya.
Hi, we're here with Olivia for financial
in the opening round of the Barbados Surf Pro QS 6000. How are you today?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. You were quite selective over there with your waves, and it did pay off. I mean, great surfing.
Yeah, I was just trying to find a wave with a wall, but it was really tricky, but I'm just glad to get a few.
Quite tricky for sure, but I mean, you showed some real confidence surfing, 7-point. You must feel great under your feet.
Yeah, I feel great. This board is great, and I'm just having a lot of fun here, so.
A lot of fun?
A lot of fun, yeah. My roommates are great, Avery, Ella, and Dea.
Well, great. I mean, can't wait to see more of you over there, you know, shredding some waves. You want to say something for people back at home?
Hi to my family at home. I don't know if you're watching. It's kind of early, but thanks for watching. Love you guys.
Thank you so much. Good luck on the next one. I was hoping you were sitting. Fun.
Okay, we're back live. Thank you, Amari. And congratulations to Olivia Store. So, during that interview, we had a whopping change of action. So, let's bring you up to date. Last of red was a 5.17. That shoots her straight up to first position. White, your last ride was a 3.37, and you are now in second position. White, you need a 4.98 to go to first position. Third position is Havana Cabrero. She started her campaign with a nice 4.17. Havana, you need a 2.20 to advance to second position. Third, it's green. Tyler, you have a 4.17, and you need 4.17 in total. You need a 3.7 to go to second position. We got about 12 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Priority standing, blue, white, green, red. And we're happy to be here.
So we got a couple of the nicer waves come through the heat there, but unridden. So we're approaching the 10-minute mark, ladies. Just about 10 minutes, 15 seconds remaining in this heat. First priorities with blue, second priorities with white, and third priorities with green. Really want to take this time to thank Diamonds International, who've been supporting us for many years, and Infra Rentals, and now the new kids on the block that are helping us out with the competition are Insync Pros. Could not have done it without you. And we have Green here on the inside taking a look at this ride. She's up and right, and bottom turns, gets a little snap, Just gonna wait and see if it builds up on the inside. She's currently in 4th place, trying to get some better scores to move up. Okay, white, you're currently in 2nd place. You have a 3.37 and a 3. 8 minutes remaining. So full situation. Red, you are in 1st with a 5.17 and a 3.17. White, you're in 2nd with a 3.37 and a 3. Green, you are in 3rd with a 2.67 and a 2.13. And blue, you have one ride, a 4.17. 7 minutes, 40 seconds remaining in the heat. So we got white here jamming it in the pocket.
Oh, that was explosive. Pow! Once again, who's that? That's Amari Moore.
Yeah, I can't say it again. I really like her style. She's got
Nice and fluid and open. Nice use of the rails.
great stance on that board.
Nice finish.
Finishes it off nicely on the
she-
inside.
She brought her own cheering section. Oh,
Yeah.
lovely. Must have got cheap tickets. All right, White, last of White, that really improved your cause. Man, you're up there, 6.33. All right, White, you're now in the lead with a 9.7. In 2nd position is Peter. You have a total score of 8.34. Peter, you need a 4.54 to go to 1st position. In 3rd is Green. Tyler, you have a total score of a 4.8, and you need a 5.67 to move into advancing position. This is Blue. She has 1 score on the board. That was her 2nd one. And this is Green up behind her. She's looking for a 5.67. I don't think she'll get it on that. She presses the eject button. We'll wait for a small score to drop there for Blue, and then give you an update. We're just rolling into about 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining in the seat. Okay, there we go. Green, your ride, your last ride, Green, didn't help your cause. Short ride, 1.57. Also, Blue, Havana, your last ride, 1.1, actually did help your cause because it was your 2nd ride. So the rundown now is White is in 1st with 9.7. Red, you're in 2nd. You have an 8.34, and you need 4.54. Blue, you are in 3rd. Blue, you need a 4.18. In 4th is Green. Green, you need a 5.67. We have 4 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. The priority at present is red, white, and blue. don't think we'll score that one. Trouble the hands leaving the rail. I don't know if that'll drop in. But it looks like blue will take a look. This is Havana. She's looking for a 4.1.
Okay, in priority, we have red in first priority, green, you're in second priority, white, you're in third priority. So just to recap again, red, you have first priority, green, you have second priority, white, you have third priority.
Just waiting for blue's last ride to drop in before you give the official update. Two girls looking on the inside here. Just under 3 minutes now. Okay, blue, your last ride came in at a 1.27. You now require a 4.18 to go to second. Green, you're in fourth. You require a 5.67. 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
So Nick, we got some tactics going on here. We got red with first priority, who's in second place, just kind of shadowing blue. With this 2 minutes remaining, 2 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. First priority is red, second priority is green, third priority is white, fourth priority is blue.
So, Chris, when you have a situation like that, what would be your best advice to your rider?
Wow. I try to get as far away as possible from the other surfer.
Wouldn't you like to sell them a nice pretty wave that turns out to be a dud?
Well, I think a pretty wave is
Here we
always
go.
a pretty wave. And we got
Yeah.
blue here, under priority, sneaks this one, snaps it off the
Whoa.
top. See if she gets another section, slashes it on the inside. There's a bit of a mistake for red to let blue
Next
go
heat.
on that ride.
Next heat, please stay where you are. Girls, you're in right position. White, just stay where you are, thanks. All right, Chris, wow. How was that ride from blue just now?
Awesome, maybe one of the best of the heat, but red's trying to answer back here. She gets a little snap on the outside, comes to the inside, snaps it again off the top, and again. She might have one more section. Oh, slashes it.
Whoa, the low road opens up.
Red's trying to hold her second position. We're gonna wait for blue's scores to drop and see what happens. We got 45 seconds remaining, guys. Green, you have first priority, and white, you have second priority. And we got green here. She's got a nice line. See what she does. Off the bottom, snaps it in the pocket, comes to the white water section, hits that, and we got a rider up on the outside, white, our heat leader. Next heat, please hold your position. And white got a nice inside line here. See what she does. Snaps it, oh, and then goes over the front.
We're under
We
10
got-
seconds.
We got time running out.
Counting this heat down, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, judges got their work cut out for them. We got some real exchange there in the last 15 seconds of the heat. So we're gonna go on a short hold just so we can get the right results through. So ladies, you can paddle into position for the next heat, and we're gonna wait for some results.
So blue, your last ride was a 7-1-7. That moves you into first place at the moment. We're still waiting for one more score to drop. So unofficially, blue first, white second, red third, and green fourth. The next heat, we're just waiting for the judges to finish scoring up. The heat before, Okay, surfers, we are just on a short hold, so just be patient with us. And for those on the webcast viewing, that's the Scotland District. We call that the Sleeping Giant. You probably notice his forehead, which is on the coastline. Okay, we're gonna count down into the next heat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just some official results of the previous heat 3. Havana Cabrera in blue in first place, and white Amari Moore in second, and third in red Petha Kenworthy, and in green Tyler Stanton in fourth. And we got Lewis here. He's made it down this morning. He's going to join me in a little bit. So in this heat, currently running heat number 4, round of 40 for the women's QS. We have Osha Green in red. In green, we have Isabella Goodwin. In blue, we have Flavio. And in white, we have Rachel Aguero. So red, your first ride was a 3.17. Green, your first ride was a 2. So blue, your first ride was a 2.6. So red, you have a 3.17 in your first ride. Blue, you have a 2.6. And green, you have a 2.0. We got white here taking a look at a rear left. We have quite a few today because it's pretty small. And usually the indicator that some swell is coming is that the ocean does lay down a bit to make way for the new swell. So white, your first ride was a 1.5. So just let you guys in the water know, red you have first priority, green you have second priority, blue you have third priority, and white you have fourth priority. We got 16 minutes remaining in the heat, 16 minutes. Got a little movement here, and red, it takes off on that one. Floats it on over the white water and comes onto the open face, into the little cutback. It's another check turn. She's waiting for this wave to build up on the inside. See what she does. Hits it vertically, oh, and sticks the nose into the reef. So red, your second ride was a 3.5. Red, your second ride was a 3.5.
All right, we're going to head over to Amaya on the glass with the heat winner from the last heat.
And we're here with Havana Cabrero from Puerto Rico, who just won this third heat of the day in the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro QS 6000. So walk us through this heat a bit, because you took quite a bit of time to find this wave that put you in the first place. What was going through your head?
Yeah, I kind of just needed to wake up. I wasn't really taking on any wave, so I just had to like turn the on switch, and I was happy that I got that one at the end.
Well, I mean, you showed some great surfing. We know you can do it. You placed fifth last year, so what's the goal this year?
Just to have fun. I'm here with my whole family and my boyfriend, so I'm just really happy to be here. It's a neighboring island to PR, so I'm just super happy to be here. It's always great coming to Barbados and competing in this event. It's my favorite event. I think everybody's favorite event, so I'm just really happy.
Well, we love to hear that. Love to see you happy and catching some good waves. Can't wait to see more. You want to say maybe a little bit more for the friends and family that are not present on the island today?
Yeah, gracias a todos por estar mirando. Pasamos dos boricuas, así que en la ronda de hombres también hay más boricuas, así que vamos arriba.
All right. Thank you so much. Good luck for the next round.
All right, that was Amaya with Havana Cabrero from Puerto Rico. All right, thank you for coming over. Good action. That was a great heat. Now we are in heat number 4. Just to bring you update, in red, we have Oshia Green. She's in first position right now. You have a total of 6.67. Second is blue, Fabiola Alcala. Please let me know if I'm saying your name correct. You have one score in, a 2.60. You need a 4.07. Blue, you need a 4.07 to go to first. In third position is green with a total of 2.60. Green, you need a 0.61 to advance to second position. In fourth position is white. White, you have one score in the bank, a 1.5, and you need a small score of 1.11 to move into second. Right now, a lot of low requirements to move into the transition spot, substantial requirement to move into first. So red is in first, blue second, green third, white fourth. We're looking to have an exchange right about now. This is blue. She's in second currently. She's looking to get a 4.07 out of this one. Oh, just goes over the handlebars. She was doing so good. I know the wave was lining up really nice. Okay, we'll see what the judges gave her for her effort. We're about 10 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. This is Heat 4 of the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro and Live Like Zander Junior Pro brought by BTMI. This is wide up. Oh, hold it on. Oh, I wasn't even going to say the commentator's curse. Nice attempt there, throwing it right up. Yes. All right, this is red. Nice deep bottom turn. Carries it right to the top. One snap. Didn't like what she saw for the rest of the wave, and she cuts out. All right, we just hit the 10-minute barrier. 10 minutes remaining, ladies. Super. Okay, waiting for 3 scores to drop in and see if they will change the situation. All right, waiting for one more score to drop. Just hold on. All right, we got a heat update. Last of red was a 3.77. That change was red. You were in first position with a 7.27. This is blue. She's currently in second. With that last exchange, she's needing a 4.67 on this one. Behind her setting, we have a split peak, red and green splitting the peak. Red finding one of those rear lefts. Doesn't complete the second carve, while green is bringing it to the inside. Okay, and she's down. We got 3 more scores to drop. So before these judges put down their scores, currently we had red in first, blue second, green third. We are going to wait for these scores to drop before you bring you back up to date. Just want to welcome Luis Venezia. Day 2 is looking great, Lou. So wait for you to set it up, and then we'll get some action, some banter. All right, we got 6.5 minutes remaining. We're going to bring you a heat update. Some positions have changed. Right now, in first position is blue. Her last wave came through at a 4.83, and that put her into first place. You have a total of 7.43 blue. Second is red. Red, you have 7.27 as a total, and you need a 3.67 red. You need a 3.67 to go to first. Third is green. That was your heat leader, short ride. Third in position, green. Green, you need a 5.24 to go to second. And in fourth position, holding priority, is Rachel. Rachel, you have 2 small scores, totaling 2.53. You need a 5.77 to advance. All right, that was a very short ride for blue. Didn't really do too much. Change situation. Just under 5 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. This is heat 4. We have priority running at a white, red, blue, green. And I got my co-commentator on site.
All right, Nick, thank you very much for holding down the fort. I am back in action, live and direct. Coming up immediately following this heat, we're going to be shifting gears going into the round of 32 of the junior men. Pro junior coming up in that here. You see Will Dean, Christian Sout, Teo Granny, and Ethan Hollander. So you fellas should be checked in, ready to go. You're able to paddle out. 4 minutes, 40 seconds remaining, so we are within that 5-minute mark. Just please stay down in the channel.
All right, Green coming in on this one. Green was looking for a 5.24 to help her cause. All right, we got White set in here. Oh, drops in behind the peak and just gets sideswiped. Board looks like it's tombstoning. Okay, that's going to be very short. Green's right came in. Oh, still deliberating.
So this heat is still wide open. So Surfer in blue in first, red is in second. So Green, you just require a 5.0. You're currently in third position, and in fourth position, requiring a 5.77 is Rachel Aguirre in white. You are tuned into the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro, presented by Diamonds International, brought to you by Surf Promotions Barbados. 14 years in the running. I've just been told that Big Hammer has made day one clip. So check that out. What an awesome young man he is. Super stoked young man, biggest supporter in San Clemente. 2.5 minutes remaining, ladies. All right, here we go. White set in. She's currently in fourth position, looking for a score. She's got a nice little inside runner. She's going to get one more tag on it, and doesn't quite hang on to the finishing maneuver. Swell has dropped a little bit, but still plenty of scoring potential. As we watch Blue, your current heat leader, going up and out the back, just pushing a little too hard on those fins. So that score for Blue is just going to come in as a 1.13, so that's not really going to help her cause. So just waiting for the last of White, young surfer from Costa Rica. Just want to remind everybody, the hospitality tents located in the yard are free for everyone to enjoy. You want to get out of the sun, make your way up to the beach, up the car park. There is no charge. The only charge we have is that you have a good time. So Judge is still working on this last of White. 4.5 White with 50 seconds remaining. So that brings you to third. You now require a 2.7. You got 45 seconds to get back out and look for a 2.7. She's looking at this inside one. She's going to look at this one. She's going to turn on this. She doesn't need much of a score. 30 seconds remaining. Here we go. She's got a nice little inside. White, Rachel up and riding. Nice little turn. Another turn. getting out onto the open face. She's going to finish it up. Here we go, Rachel Aguirre. With 10 seconds remaining. Little fist pump. And Green with 3, 2, 1. So that ends the heat. This wave will count. Server in green is in 4th position, but we're going to wait for this last of white. Servers in the next heat. We're on a quick hold. That was some classy serving by White. Getting a score, putting her in contention, paddling back out quickly, catching that wave with 10 seconds remaining. Right on the buzzer.
How is it that we're getting drama on day 2?
Yeah.
At 10 o'clock in the morning.
Well, if you want to compare drama, this ain't no drama. The drama's coming Thursday.
Oh, yeah. We had a nice report from Teddy this morning.
Yeah.
He's, if we're lucky, he's going to come back down this evening and give us a further update.
All right, sounds good. Sorry I missed it. So we're just looking at that last of white is a very important score. She's standing on the beach waiting. Rachel Aguirre from Costa Rica. She's been here, coming here quite a bit.
We got drama. We got drama.
Still deliberating on the score.
Some nails are being bitten.
All right, score is starting to trickle in. 2 say yes, 3 say yes. There we go. One more score requires a 277, drops a 303. You go to second. White, you're in second. You got the score. So, so advancing out of that heat. Okay, so Rachel Aguirre goes from 3rd to 1st, dropping blue to 2nd. So advancing out of that round would be white and blue. 10 seconds, here we go, counting this one in. In 3, 2, 1. Here we go, green drawing first blood. Ethan Hollander, big turn off the top, coming out onto the open face, another big slash. The waves look smaller, but let me tell you, it's lining up way better than yesterday at this same time. So this is a short period east swell with a longer period east-northeast swell underlying. We do have some monumentous waves coming. So the definite signs of that east-northeast swell underlying, as you just saw, Ethan Hollander pick one off. First of green, 533. So you are tuned into the Live Like Zander Pro Junior presented by Diamonds International. This is in memory of Zander Venezia. We are in the round of 32. This is heat number 1. Coming up next, we're going to see Kenny Carr, Benji Lang, Enzo Ackerman, and Noah Lavick. We still got plenty of time, 23 minutes remaining. These heats. All right.
Very short ride there for Green. Comes in about 0.43. He's gone up to 5.76. The rest of the field is still waiting to get their campaign started. So everybody needs to beat a 5.76. Just about 22 seconds, 22 minutes, 15 seconds remaining.
There we go, blue up and right in Christian Stout. Coming out onto the open face. Stalling the board, waiting for this one to reform. Racing down the section, big wrapping cutback. He's one of our up-and-coming superstars here in Barbados. Drifts the fins, that finishing maneuver. All right, while we have a little break in the action, we're going to send it down to Amaya. She's standing by with Rachel Aguirre, winner of the last heat. Take it away, Amaya.
And we're here with the winner of the last heat in the opening round of the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro, another surfer from Puerto Rico, Fabiola Alcala. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good, a little jittery. I honestly just wanted to surf with nobody out, so stoked to make the heat. And yeah, keep the ball rolling.
So you were telling me a little hectic over there?
Yeah, waves are kind of tricky right now. A lot of them don't have like a face to it, so it's all about wave selection and having that good wave that connects all through.
For sure, for sure. Wave selection is very important over there. Very tricky, as you said. A little too close for comfort, but made it. Lesson learned for the next round?
Yeah, for sure.
How are you going to reset for tomorrow?
Just rest, listen to some music, meditate, visualize, and just chill.
Sweet, love it. I mean, you have a great support crew. Your friends are right here who also were in the same heat. Congratulations. Good luck for the next round.
Thank you so much.
While we watch White up and running, while we were on that break, you see White going to town. Good grind. Last of blue coming in at 3.33. Just waiting on that last of White, and then we will give you an update. The only thing we do know is that silver and red will get priority. He is in the first priority. White
Score 4-3-3, so green first, white second, blue is third. Blue requires just a 1.0, and red yet to open your account. Just want to let everyone know, 25-minute heats throughout the rest of the day, 25-minute heats. Give you guys 5 more minutes. There is plenty of scoring potential in the water. White, your last wave was a 4.33, 4.33, White. So blue picking up this little inside nugget, Christian Stout. And he goes out the back. Red's going to roll in. Will Dean. He is the reigning champion.
Oh, that was unfortunate. Just didn't open up on that face for Will just now. Short ride. Wait for these scores to clock in. Christian put a second score in his bank account. Yeah, short ride for Will Dean in red, 0.5. You're in fourth. In third is Tio Grande. You still have a 4.33. White, you need a 1.44. And this is green setting up. Nice drop under the lip. And just gets detonated and dismounted. Wait for that last rider green to clock in, then we'll give you a situation update. We're just 18 minutes remaining, and this is heat one of 8 for today, and this is the Live Like Zander Junior Pro.
17 minutes remaining. Last of green, 2.5. Green, you go to second. White drops to third. White, you require a 1.5. And red, you are fourth. You require a 5.33. Your first score, who is that, White? White, your score is a 4.33. Here we go, White, up and right in. Blast the first turn. The lip line smash on the second one, and he's not going to get back out ahead of it, so he goes out the back.
All right, this is the heat leader. Just one smash to the top. He gets it on the reform. It's nice, walling up on the inside, and he's tagging it. He's going to town. Will he get that last one? Bam! And now all of a sudden red is on the outside. Will Dean. Crash. Oh, local boy Christian just floats out the back while Will Dean finishes up on the inside. We got some scores we're going to drop. We have 3 riders. We'll see what the judges are going to reward them.
All right, last of White, 4-1-0. White goes to first. Green, you are waiting on another score, as is red. Who is in position? Nobody. So priority sits with White, then blue. $14 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. So last of green, 4-8-3. Waiting on the last of red. Last of red, 5.9. So green first, white second, red you are third. Red you require a 2.5. And blue you are fourth, you require a 5.1. 13 minutes, 40 seconds remaining.
All right, this wonderful contest is brought to you by BTMI, Diamonds International, and specifically Surf Promotions Barbados. All right, also getting super assistance from Infrarentals, Checkmount Foods, InSync Pros, Caribbeer, Flow, the Zander Venezia Trust, Container Services, Garbage Masters, Be Social, Creative Junction, doing all the creative junctioning. Last Resort, DJ Red Pineapple. I don't know if I say that correctly. I'm almost there, almost there once. And the Nation News, helping us carrying our media. Those are our list of our sponsors, guys. We'll be listening out for them to give you updates of what's going on here. All right, 12 minutes, 45 seconds remaining.
All right, green, you're in first. Your last wave was a 4.83. White is second. Red is third, requiring a 2.5. And blue is fourth, requiring a 5.1. White, you are currently in second position. You have a 4.33 and a 4.1. Red is currently in third. He is up and riding, so I will wait to update you as soon as his score drops. 11 minutes, 50 seconds remaining.
Yeah, well, Green was looking to take advantage there. He's your heat leader. Guys are looking to take him out. So,
last of red, 553. Red goes to first. Green, you go to second. White, you are now third. You require a 5.8. And blue, you are fourth. You require a 6.83. 10 minutes, 50 seconds remaining.
and that is how fast a surfing heat can go. As soon as I announced that one guy was in front, boom, scores drop, heats change, positions change, guy's got to be active.
So we got about the strategy.
We got about 10 and a half minutes remaining, and we got a lot of action on board for today.
Here we go, blue up and riding. Local boy Christian Stout drifts the fins, sticking with this one, working it to the inside. Big floater re-entry. That is a forgotten maneuver, Nick, huh?
Especially the rock and roll in it.
You know, you remember those? Rock and roll floater, boy. Airdrop onto the face.
I was just saying I attempted a rock and roll floater and I thought I was playing jazz. Because it was like a slow ride to the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was our local boy, Christian Stout, looking to improve his campaign. Right now he's in 4th position. He's looking to throw away a 2.5, so let's see if that last ride will help his campaign. And yes, it does. Seems as soon as I stop speaking, those judges dropping the score. His last ride came in at a 3.77. Still in 4th position. He's needing a 6.39 to advance to 2nd. In 3rd, White, you need a 5.83 to go to 2nd and advancing position. In 2nd position, Green, you're needing a 6.1 to go to 1st. And Red, Wildine, you're holding down the lead with a total score of 11.43. So we're looking at a priority of White 1st, Green 2nd, Red 3rd. When Blue gets back out, he'll get his priority. We're at 9 minutes in, and this is Heat 1 of this round of the Live Like Zander BTMI Barbados Surf Pro, and this is brought to you by Diamonds International.
All right, server with priority, White. He's going to let this go. Red under everybody's priority. He is the reigning champion.
Oh, I think that one caught them all napping. That could have been a heat winner right there. About 7.5 minutes remaining. Red in 1st, Green 2nd, White 3rd, and Blue in 4th. Priority now running at White, Green, Blue. Don't worry, Red. When you get back out there, they'll give you your priority. Just about 7 minutes remaining. This is day 2 of the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro and Live Like Zander.
All right, White, you're currently in third. You require a 5.8. 6 minutes, 45 seconds remaining.
All right, local boy, Termite, just bringing it back. I think this one is going in the bank account. Oh, late hit, but he makes it. Boom, and he's got it right to the inside. Did you see that? And this is right out the back. This is your number 3 on the North American Junior Tour rankings, Will Dean. This guy has been surfing Super Bowl for a while, man. You should know this like the inside of his pocket. And we are lucky to have the number 1 ranked out there, which is Tio Granny. And right now he's in 3rd position. Guys, we got just under 6 minutes left. There's still a lot of time. What's happening, Lou?
We're just waiting for that score. That was a lovely exchange by blue and red. We're here looking at Will Dean's profile picture. He's like 8 years old.
Will, you need to talk to your manager on that one. Mama Dean, change that picture.
So right now, waiting on a score for white and blue. That's more like surfing that we know our local boy Christian can put down. That's definitely going to be his best. So he's going to cut that requirement, that 6.3, 5 minutes, 10 seconds. All right, last of blue, 6.5. Blue, you go to second. Green, you require a 4.9. You are in third. And white, you require a 5.9. You are in fourth. 4 minutes, 50 seconds remaining.
Man, how about that? Termite, local boy, drops the score. Goes from 4th to 2nd. He got the whole heat shaken up. Now it's pressure time. Pressure time.
So the last of red coming in at a 4.2, so that doesn't go in the score line. 4 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Servers in the next heat. Let me remind you, please stay down in the channel. Green, you are in third. You require a 4.9. 3 minutes, 55 seconds remaining. White, you are in fourth. You require a 5.9.
Right, this looks like white. Boom, just karate chop that last one. Oh my gosh.
Here we go, red on a little inside runner. He's going to get something on the inside. Works around that north section. Servers in the next heat. Hold your positions right there, guys. Thank you. And blue on the outside. Christian Stout, can he get past this little bump? Here he goes, up and right and out onto the open face. Driving hard off the bottom, throws it up in the lip. Out. Nice wrapping cut back.
All right, that was local boy. Bringing it right to the inside. 2.5 minutes remaining in this first heat. It's heating up. The wave exchanges are getting better and better. Everybody wants to advance. But we can only take 2, folks. Top 2 rides, top 2 scores. Those are the guys that get to continue in the game.
All right, so waiting on red, blue, and white. 2 minutes, 7 seconds remaining. Nail biter for Stouty. Yeah, right, we can see you. The whole world can see you right now. All right, so they are deliberating, watching the water, watching these waves. There you go, white up and riding. Next seat, stay where you are. As white out onto the open face, little slashing turn. Off the top, throws it up, pushes out the fins, gonna look to finish it strong. Just trying to stamp that.
I'm loving that claim, no claim.
All right, last previous of white, 577. So I got one more for white to come, one for red, and one for blue. 1 minute, 5 seconds remaining. So white was able to cut down his requirement a little bit. I don't want to say it, but blue is up and riding, and he goes out the back. .45 seconds remaining. Last of red, 4.9 does not factor in. So red still first. However, I have a score for blue and a score for white. So much technique in this youngster surfing. Wow, that was just a smaller wave.
That first turn was magnetic.
All right,
Bam.
15 seconds remaining. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so last of blue, 4.5. So that brings back the requirement up a little bit for white. Judges are working on the last of white and the last of green. So surfers in the next heat, please stand by. We are on a short hold. This is a nail biter. So the surfer in blue was able to just up the requirement slightly for green and for white. Let's see what the judges got.
This is what they get paid for, to make these big decisions. It's not easy to be in this game.
All right, last of white requires a 5-2-4, drops a 6-4-0. White goes to first. Red drops to second. Blue, you are currently third, but we are now waiting on a score for green. You're pretty safe though, Teo, because no two people can't flop you. So white going from third to first. The important score right now is green. Servers in the next heat, please stand by. We're just trying to work out this last score. So last of green requires a 6-1-0, drops a 5-3-0. Not enough, so advancing out of this round will be surfer in white, Teo Granny, and red, Will Dean. First and second moving on into the round of 16, coming up a little later on in the week. We're going to count this one in, guys, 5 seconds. In 3, 2, 1. All right, coming up in this heat, we have Cannon Carr, Benji Lang, Echo, and Enzo Ackerman, and Noah Lavick. These will all be 25-minute heats. As we watch Blue, he's not going to hold this one.
All right, just about 24 minutes remaining in this one. We are in the beginning. So in red, we got Cannon Carr. Blue is Benji Lang. White, Enzo Ackerman. And in green, Noah Lavick. We're going to call this one a North American affair between the U.S. and Mexico. Great to always see international people on our shores. We're always happy to surf with international surfers. It's a great feeling to share this vibe of being in this wonderful community tribe we call surfers. Boom, that was Blue, just cracking it off the top, quick crack, and out the back he goes. Puts one quick one into his bank account. He will go to the end of the priority line, and the next man up to be served looks like Red. Streaking from the other side of the bowl, just carving cut back right into the power pocket. Wants that low road, just weaving that board, just wants to get that right speed required to do that. Wow. That's what we come here to see. That was your rider in red, Cannon Carr, making his way back out. Red, your last ride came in at a 6.83. You are now in first position. Blue, Benji, your last ride came in at a 3.0 and you're holding down second. Blue, you need a 3.84 to advance into first. The other two guys, just put some scores in the bank account and we'll figure the rest out. 20 minutes, 40 seconds remaining, guys. We got some good sets today. The wave's a little bit smaller, but I don't know, my opinion, they seem to be lining up, giving us some nice walls. This is White. Oh, don't know if we can score that one. He didn't even get the lift off. His chest didn't even get off the board. Right, with just about 20 seconds remaining. We've just got two rides for Red and Blue. Red taking the higher exchange. He's in the good range. That's good range is what the judges will drop a score between 6.0 and 7.9. That's the range for good scores. So you can get 19 different good scores. But you really want to be aiming for excellence. All right, we're getting ready to go over to the glass with Amaya and Tio Granny, the winner of the heat 1 of the Live Like Zander Pro. Away to you, Amaya.
And we're back here with Tio Granny from Panama, who's continuing his campaign by qualifying for the quarters final here in the Live Like Zander Junior Pro presented by Diamonds International. So you had a little chance to catch your breath after this action.
Yeah, for sure. That was a nail biter. He for sure competitors surfing really good. Ethan, Will, and the local surprised me at the end with that 6.5. So yeah, grindy start. Definitely didn't want to start like that, but had to regroup in the water. And yeah, just psyched I made it and psyched I could pass such a good heat.
Well, yeah, it was a lot of action. So many waves surfed. Great surfing showcase. I mean, lots of power, lots of, dedication. Like, we can clearly see you all are so motivated. It's great to watch. How is it to compete against Will? Because you guys had quite a few heats together.
Yeah, for sure. Will's a great competitor, just like the rest of the draw. You can't underestimate everybody. Definitely being first spot in the ranking right now, leading comes with a lot of nerves. So whoever can control the nerves the best is the one that's going to win. So yeah, I'm just psyched that I was able to control my nerves at the end. And yeah, definitely felt the pressure at the end with the local going big and Will building up. But yeah, just psyched to still be in the lead and in the rankings and just keep adding on from here and see how it goes.
Well, yeah, I mean, hopefully we'll see you back by the glass on the next round. Congratulations once again and good luck for the quarters.
Thank you so much. Shout out my dad, my mom, my brother here, Jim. Shout out 20, the coach. Shout out Cannon, having a great time here. But yeah, just stoked to be here, warm water. A little bit of nail biter, but that's what makes these events so interesting. So yeah, I'm psyched, ready to go again.
Sweet. Thank you.
Last of red and 683. Your last name is 683. The silver and red is only at third priority right now, and as soon as blue gets back out, they'll be in fourth. The silver and white and green will be battling on conventional
Priority, that is surfer closest to the peak, has right of way over everybody in the water, including third and fourth. As you see red give way to green, Noah Lavick out onto the open face. Just working his way to the inside, hoping this thing will stand up and line up for him, but it just rolls out to sea. 16 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Had a flurry of waves in that first heat. Young Christian Stout sticking with the number 1 and the number 3 seed and doing battle with him. Had him up against the ropes. So surfer in white will go into first priority as all 3 other surfers have already caught a wave. So last of green, 2, 3, 3. There we go. They're moving. They see it. I see it. They're going to go over the first one, or somebody going to turn on it. They're going to go over the first one. Who's going to get in position? White's going to let it go. Blue's going to let it go. They're all going to let it go. This is that short period east swell. White is going to use his priority. Enzo Ackerman up and riding. Slash off the top onto that north section and absolutely dismantles that lip. So this heat picking up where the last one left off as Ackerman finishing strong on the inside. My, Nick, I think that's the best of the heat.
It's looking that way, man. After that second turn, the spray didn't want to come down. I think it was going to evaporate. Whoa.
But it was right in that critical spot on the wave. Perfect timing.
And we got 2 scores to drop in. That was a beautiful ride there for White. And then Blue was behind. It was a short ride. So we are still early in this heat, 15 minutes remaining. This is heat 2 of the Live Like Zander Pro Junior. It's brought to us by BTMI and Diamonds International and Surf Promotions Barbados. This is green. Deep bottom turn, wants to click it right in that critical section. Nice little foamy rebound. And that's all she wrote. I think we will see. I'm still waiting for that score of white to drop.
So still waiting on those scores for white and for green. 13 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. All right, first wave of white, 7.5. Last of green, 193. So situation, white first, blue second, red is third. Red, you just require a 0.50. And green, you are fourth. You require a 5.0. 13 minutes, 5 seconds remaining. Red, you are in third position. You require a 0.50. Last of white was a 7.5. Oh, who's going to burn on this one? Priority red lets it go.
Everyone lets that one go. Guess they have 12 minutes left. They got better decisions to make, huh?
Yeah, that was full-on north set right there. It's still rolling on the reef.
That could be a heat winner at any other heat.
Yeah.
If you're tuning in live, we're welcoming you here to Barbados in the beautiful village of Bathsheba on the Atlantic coast. I got my peoples on the front. My peoples on the front. Yeah, we're loving it here. This is like surfer's paradise. You know, step out from your bungalow, walk across the street, and you're in the Atlantic Ocean, surfing at 3 to 5 foot waves. Step back in, get some roast breadfruit, some flying fish, a little mobby. Maybe wash it back with a little monkey.
All right, with 10 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Surfer in white dropping a 7.5, currently in the lead. He is followed by the surfer in blue, sitting on a 3.83 and a 3.5. Surfer in third is red with just a single score of a 6.83. Red just requires a 0.5 to move into second position. And surfer in green with a 2.33 and a 1.93. Green requires a 5.0. 10 minutes, 5 seconds remaining. We're about halfway to low tide. We have a low tide coming up at 1:40. Sorry, at almost 4 o'clock this afternoon. Big turn, cannon car on the outside. Going up vertical.
Yeah, I think he's excited about that one. Didn't show it, but I know it. Man, you clicked it up in there like bang, bang. So his first ride, 6.83. He's currently sitting in third. I think that will definitely help his cause.
Last of red, 5.5. So red to first. White, you go to second. Blue, you drop to third. You now require a 3.6. And green is fourth. You require a 5.1. 8 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. So Cannon's sitting in that number 4 spot in the rankings. And Benji in the 5th spot in the rankings. Having competed in just one event this year so far, that was the Slow Cal Pismo Beach. As my screen goes black. Let me see. So coming up in the next heat, about 2.5 minutes before they can paddle out, 7 minutes. In about 7 minutes, you're going to see Rex Hennings, Mackay Bray, Gabriel Griffin, and King Nicole. Yeah, so I'm just looking here at the forecast, Nick, and that, that's today. Look at tomorrow. Look how fast
Green.
that. So this north swell is just marching down through the Caribbean.
I know. I'm noticing that there's no green in that shot. It's all purple.
It's all red.
So red would be nice, but that's purple. All right, guys, about 5 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Red first, white second, white needing a 4.83 to advance. Blue is third. Blue, you have priority, but you need a 3.68. Blue, 3.68 to go to second. In fourth position, holding fourth priority is green. Green, you need a 5.18. right, that was red. We'll see what the judges think about that last ride. He's your heat leader. He's holding down a 6.83 and a 5.5, so he's looking to throw away a 5.5 right now. Paddling with interest. This is white. Boom, just a lip floater. A nice carving, carved back on the top. Another carving back. Does he want it? Nah, doesn't want anything with that inside section. And he is finished. Just under 4 minutes. Next heat, you can paddle out. Not seeing where you are. Oh, in red, we're looking for Rex Hennings, Micaiah Bray, Gabrielle Griffin, and King Nickel. Yeah, all right. There I see my boys. Boys, you can paddle out. Please don't paddle past that point. I don't want to call your name. Let's stay right out of the zone. This is green. Rolls through the first section, looking for that second section. Boom, gets over it. It's now reached in the front of it. There, he can do some damage from there. Don't get caught behind. There he goes, right to the inside. That's green. Green is in fourth position. He's looking for a 5.18. He's now put it in the hands of the judges. We're at 2 minutes, 45 seconds remaining.
So red, you're in first with a 6.83 and a 5.5. White is in second with a 7.5, but he has a wave to come. So does green, and so does blue. So once all these scores drop in, I'll update the situation. 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. So last of blue, 4.23. Last of white, 4.9. Last of green, 3.27. So white goes to first. Red goes to second. Blue, you are third. You require an 8.1. And green, you're fourth. You require a 9.06. 1 minute, 50 seconds remaining. I just got engrossed in the forecast, Nick, and this swell looks like it may start to filter in tomorrow, but Thursday is even changed even more. We're looking at 2.2, 2.3 meters out of the north with a 15, 16 second period. It is going to be bombing as we watch red up and right in, setting up this north section. And blue goes up and out the back with 1 minute remaining. Servers in the next seat, just stay right where you are. Thank you. White, you are currently in first position. Red is in second. However, red has a wave coming, and blue is just going to have an O first, so that's not going to go in his score line. Blue is currently in third, requiring an 8.1 with 35 seconds remaining. Green is in fourth, requiring a 9.0. It's on the 30-second mark. $15 seconds, counting this one down. So servers in the next seat, just hold on. You ain't got nowhere to go yet. Counting this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that ends heat number 2 in this round of 32. Servers in the next heat. We are on a short hold.
All right.
So taking out the win in that one was the surfer in white, Enzo Ackerman, followed closely by surfer in red, Cannon Cars. So those two servers will be advancing into the next round. All right, counting this one in. 10 seconds. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. You are tuned into the Live Like Zander Pro Junior presented by Diamonds International. Brought to you by Surf Promotions Barbados Limited.
Man, I didn't know we had surf royalty. I look in the heat and I see we got a king in the heat.
Yeah.
King Nickel. And I know he come from surf royalty because I know who his daddy is. Ripper.
His dad was one of my favorite surfers. I used to love watching him surf.
Surfing is saying it lightly. He would rip it up. All right, well, we're going to wait some waves to heat up this heat and get it action. I'm just going to remind you guys tonight, this evening, when the surfing concludes, we got surf vibes happening tonight, right on till Sunday night. Every night from tonight till Sunday night, we got action. So tonight, starting at 6:30, we got movie night, showing some surf movies, taking it easy with a nice little bonfire. In the main tent, we got a bar that's going to be running and it's open, and we're going to got food going on all night. So if you want to hang down and like wind down after the event today, going to be perfect. We got a little bonfire on the beach. I believe you'll see the stars at night. Tonight's the night to propose, guys. Here we go. Let's propose what Blue is going to do. And up and disappears. Does he reappear? No, I think he went looking for sea cat and sea eggs.
He went searching for urchins.
I like that one. Searching for urchins. We could have used that at Brandon's back in the 80s.
You're right, let me tell you.
You wouldn't have to search too hard because them long needle ones would have get you.
But even out here, remember how out here used to be? You could only paddle out right along that rock right there.
I'll tell you a
And they were
funny
the
story.
white ones with the big fat needles, right?
I'll tell you a funny story. I lived just up the hill there. When I was 8 years old, I came down to the bathhouse, down by the coal hole with a nice pink house. And I was now learning to surf. And I had a styrofoam board with them little white press pockets with a one fin. And I surfed, dropped in, and dropped right through the board. It broke in half, and I went straight down. 2 feet planted on a patch of cobblers.
Oh, boy. They're not nice, let me tell you. At least the white ones, the big ones, you could get your spines out, but not the black ones.
Listen, that was the walk of shame because then you had to walk up the hill at 12 o'clock.
As we watch the water in red, giving this one a paddle. Going up in the lip. Rex Hennings. Can he get out onto the open face? No, he can't.
I just can't make it around. That's a shame. So yeah, I was telling you, I got both feet covered, all black on the bottom, and then to walk up the hill at 12 o'clock, every step, the urchins coming out, and then they're going back in. They're coming out, and they're going back in. And that night, I was bathed in candle wax.
All
Ouch.
them old-time remedies, remember that? Candle wax and...
Yeah, the other one.
I used
the other hot one.
I used to walk behind Hoggy. He had feet like yams, boy.
Yeah, he was mashing them for you, and then you could walk through a clear path. Yeah, fun days growing up on this island surfing. It's one of the great places where you could just jump on a bus with your surfboard.
No. Roasting breadfruits on the beach. I wouldn't trade my childhood for nothing. As we watch Blue up and right in Mackay Bray.
All right, I remember those simple fun days when we were teenagers and running around. Let me give you a memory, Lou. You remember Go Surf? That brand of surfboard?
Yes.
You remember bringing one of them for me when I was young, hungry?
Yes.
And I believe I could have surfed like Kelly Slater at Sandbank.
Yeah.
Where I thought I was getting here, I maybe have on an inch off the top of the wave.
Good old days. So last of red, first wave of red, 367. Last of blue, 267. So red in that third priority order, and blue will go into that fourth when he gets back in the lineup, but Surfer in white and green still battling for that conventional priority order. Surfer closest to the peak has right of way over everybody else in the water. I think the best situation the WSL ever did was inventing this priority system. As we watch White, he is going to take this wave. Gabriel Griffith, that's going to hand priority to the surfer in green. So how the priority order works, for those of you who don't know, green is in first priority. Green has right of way and the right to any wave he wants over every other surfer in the water. Red is in second priority, so he will have priority over every surfer in the water except green, and so on and so forth.
I'm so glad this priority system is around, because I tell the kids when I'm coaching, it's like, you didn't want to paddle against Hoggy?
Oh, no.
Not only was this home ground and he was physically fit, but he was wearing webs.
Red, your first wave was a 3.67. You are currently in first. Just insignificant scores on the board so far. Yeah, but they also had men that would paddle you so hard, they'd paddle up your back. And I remember going to Virginia Beach once, and one surfer was actually standing up on the jetty. It's crazy. Like, I've seen two girls paddle themselves from Soup Bowl all the way to Parlor.
I missed the whole set. And they had to scramble to get second and third.
Yeah.
The way the heat was getting a little sleepy, so White wakes us up with a ride, brings it inside. Boom! I don't know, it's a Larry layback or a drop wallet. But that was amazing. Threw everything out, put his back on the white water foam, and then brought it back up. Boy, I think I could do with some of them exercises right now. Everyone talking about six-pack, I got a one-pack for sure. Oi! All right, White was in third position after dropping this score. We're waiting for it. We'll see where he ends up, if he jumps up, jumps down, or stays right where he is.
All right, last of White, 3.57. White, you go to first. Red, you go to second. Blue, you are in third. You require a 1.0. And green, you are fourth, requiring a 3.6. 17 minutes remaining. All right, who's got priority? This is green. He's going to roll into this one. Coming out onto the open face. Big turn off the top. King Nickel. Cutting it back. This is going to line up for him on the inside. He's on that little north section right now. Throwing it up in the lip. Banging it one more time. He's going to look to finish strong. Lip line floater re-entry.
Man, I made a mess of that one on the inside. Blam, blam, blam. Thank you, ma'am. I'm going back out and get what's right for me.
That is a well-surfed wave, my friend.
Well, I was just thinking, since we were talking about royalty in the water.
Yeah. This is going to get...
I would like for King Nickel to meet our king.
Yeah.
We got a King Louis boat here.
Yeah.
We should have an official royal celebration met for surfers. All right, we're looking at what score the king is going to drop. We're going to watch that replay it from every angle, make sure that that score is correct and slots in where he needs to be.
7.0 green. So green first, white second, red is third. Red, you require a 0.60, and blue is fourth. You require a 1.6. 15 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. All right, we are going to send it down to Maya. She's standing by with Enzo Ackerman, winner of the last heat. Let's hear what he has to say. Take it away, Maya.
And we're welcoming back Enzo Ackerman, surfer representing Mexico, who just qualified for the quarterfinals of the Live Like Zander Junior Pro presented by Diamonds International by winning heat number 2 in the second round of this Junior Pro. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. Really happy to make another round and keep surfing and get another heat out at Super Bowl.
Well, you opened up with a 7.5. That must have feel good under your feet.
That felt really good. I was like kind of freaking out there for a second because I think I had waited like 8 minutes or something, and I really wanted a good wave just to kind of take the nerves away and then pump myself up and kind of remind myself that I could make the heat.
Well, you did show some patience, and good thing that it didn't actually get to your head and you fell or no, and you actually scored a really good wave on this one. So congratulations. How are you gonna prepare for the next heat tomorrow?
I think I'm just gonna kind of relax, maybe go surf Brandon's on the other side, and just hang out with my friends, and yeah, just enjoy my time here in Barbados.
Well, I can't tell you much, but I did hear a lot about Brandon's, and it's looking really good. I'm gonna get a lot of bad comments from the local crowd saying that it's really good, but yeah, you should go and shred it.
Yeah. Okay. We gotta wrap this up. I gotta go.
All right. Have fun over there. See you tomorrow. Congratulations once again.
All right, back to live action. So while we were on that short break, as you can see in split screen, no waves were ridden. So situation in water remains the same. Green first, white second. Those two surfers are in the advancing position. All right, just coming up at about 11:30 local time. As we watch Blue, he is in the priority situation, so they're going to give way to him. Drops the wallet on that first turn. Wrapping cutback, sticking with the white water, hoping for this little reform on the inside. Green up and riding. So judges are going to work on that last of Blue. Green is the current heat leader, just trying to back up. All right, last of blue, 4.9. Blue goes to second. White, you drop to third. White, you now require a 4.04. Red, you are fourth. You require a 3.9. Priority order, red, white, green, blue. 9 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
Well, the reef's starting to show its head, so that means that the quality of the waves are going to start changing. Hopefully it'll get better. But just keep an eye on those long walls just peeling. I mean, I'm watching the scores slowly creeping up and up. We're getting a lot more of the good scores. Looking to see if we get excellent scores by midday. That would be epic. But as before we mentioned, we're going to have a short one today. Just getting through the bottom half of the draw to prepare for the money action of the game. And it's going to start to heat up come Wednesday. Wednesday right down to Sunday. So if you're here with us on island, in Barbados, we got lots of action happening on the beach, on site, on the contest site. We got movie night tonight. It's going to be a bonfire. You can come on down. We got full-on active bar with some food and beverages. Okay, looks like we got somebody interested on the outside. This is green. Just throws it up there, a little foam climb. I love that deep bottom turn. Just brings it back into the power section. Oh, nice little karate kick chop. Want to take it down to the inside one more section. Ba-bow! And he just loses his grip. All right, that was green. That was your heat leader, better known as royalty, King Nico. I got to take you to the south side and meet King Louis. Not Louis next to me, but King Louis.
This is the replay of that last of green. You see him pushing out the fins. Looking down the line, looking for that finishing maneuver, setting it up. Every surfer wants to finish strong, but he just comes unglued on that last turn. So red utilizing his priority, Rex Hennings. Last of green was a 4.23, so that does not go in the score line. So we have just this important score here for red with 6 minutes remaining. He's looking to try and push himself up into that advancing position.
All right, just about 5.5 minutes remaining. I'll give you a little rundown while we got a lull. Leading the heat is King Nickel in green, and he's also holding down priority. He has a solid 7 and a 4.5. So his heat total is 11.5. Second position is red. He's actually in 4th priority. He has a combined total of 9.1, and he's needing a 6.08 to go to first. We look like we're going to get an exchange here. No. Everyone opts out. Don't really like that. I think that wave was breaking a little bit too fast.
All right, last of red, 5.43. Red, you go to second. White, you drop to third. You require a 4.5. And blue, you are fourth. You require a 4.1. But red is going to certainly mix things up again. So as soon as he's finished, I will update everything. 4 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. All right, here we go. Green with priority. He's going to pull the trigger. Trying to protect that. Oh, goes big. Lays it back. Gets gobbled up by the north section. You're not going to want to be. You're not going to be wanting to doing that on tomorrow afternoon and Friday and Thursday. I can promise you that. You'll be standing up tall. Hopefully, white. I am still waiting on Red's score. And I can almost guarantee you it is going to flip things around. 3 minutes, 15 seconds. All right, last of red, 6.0. So red, you stay in second. White, you are currently in third. You require a 6.8. And blue, you are in fourth. You require a 6.5. As we watch this replay of red's last wave, earning him a 6. Wave was a little sleepy in the beginning, floats the section. A little bit of a more quality turn there. And then he's just going to wait for this inside section. Line up for him, finish it off strong. Throws it up. That wave earning him a 6.0. So he is currently in that second position. So priority sits with the surfer in blue, followed by white, and red staying real busy. So priority is with blue, then white, then green. So we got 2 minutes remaining. Coming up in this next heat, we have Kai Kushner, Coast staying off, Cole Saffel, and Rafe Gooden from Barbados. All right, priority is with blue. Green is going to pull the trigger under priority, and he's got a nice looking wave ahead of him. 2 big turns. Oh, he just pearls the board and goes down. Soup Bowl is a difficult wave to figure out at first, but when you figure it out, servers in the next seat, please stay there. I can tell you that he will do that maneuver in that spot just like that 100 times, and he will get that same result 100 times. The wave stands up, and it looks like you can bottom turn and smash it, and by the time you get to the top, the whole lip disappears, and you have to down carve right there, unless it's full on north, and then you're going to be standing up tall in the barrel. Anything with Soup Bowl, it could be this big, or it could be 10 feet, and the wave is going to break 3 feet further out. Coming up on that 30-second mark, surfers in the next heat, please hold your positions. Priority is with blue. Blue currently in that 4th position, looking for a score. He looks at this one. He's going to give way to white. White's going to take it. White's going to go right. He's not going to get around that. With 10 seconds remaining, so we're going to count this one in. In 3, 2, 1. So this wave will count for red. He is currently in second position. So servers in the next heat. We are on a short hold. So closing this one out, green first, red second. So green and red will advance into the next round coming up a little later on in the week, as we're going to look to move into the next heat with 10 seconds to go. Counting this one in 3, 2, 1. All right, we have a quick break in the action. We're going to hear what King Nichols has to say about his last heat. Cut to the glass now with Amaya. Take it away, Amaya.
We're here with King Nicole from San Clemente, who just won heat number 3 in the second round of the Live Like Zander Junior Pro, presented by Diamonds International. How are you?
I'm pretty good. How about you?
I'm good, thank you. I mean, I didn't score a 7, so I obviously don't feel as good as you.
Yeah, that 7, it was like a little inside wave, and I just like chipped it all the way to the inside, got a good score.
Well, you got lucky that the inside section delivered for you, huh?
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
It's okay. And then you had the red jersey coming for you, huh?
Yep.
How did you manage to keep your calm?
Just catch 2 good waves, then you make it through the heat, I guess.
That's all you got to do, catch the good waves and make the heat. So are you excited for the quarters in the next couple days maybe?
Yep, super excited.
With a bit more size?
Yeah, it's supposed to be like picking up a lot, like 5 to 7, 6 to 8.
Well, we're excited to see what you can do over there. Maybe push a little higher than a 7, so that would be sweet to see. Congratulations. You want to say something maybe for friends and family back at home?
Yeah, my mom's probably watching. She wants me to say hi, Mom. Hello.
All right, well, thank you so much for your time. Congratulations. See you on the next one.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, back to live action. Catching up on some scores. First of blue was a 4.0. First of white was a 2.33. First of green was a 2.0. So kind of slow going in this heat so far. 20 minutes remaining. Getting this little low tide lull. There is still plenty of scoring potential. The servers have 25 minutes to showcase their skills in front of a full panel of international judges. So red with priority, Kai Kushner. He has a lethal backhand attack. Oh, lovely last turn, going upside down on a waist-high wave. Kai Kushner currently ranks 17th. All three servers are equal 17th in this round. They're being paired up against local boy Rafe. Good as we watch this replay. That last turn was the money turn right there. Last of red, 5.83. Kai, 5.83. So red goes to first, blue goes to second. White, you are third. You require a 1.6. And green is in fourth. You require a 2.0. 17 minutes, 35 seconds. Surfers in the next heat, you should be checking in. Lucas Cassidy, Tommy Layson, another one of our up-and-coming superstars. Laird Lavick and Elias Smith. You guys should check in and be ready to go. You still have plenty of time. You can paddle out at that 5-minute mark. Please stay down in the channel. We are in the round of 32. This is heat number 4, so we're halfway through this round. This is the Live Like Zander Pro Junior presented by Diamonds International. 14 years we've been doing these events. And hopefully we'll be doing them for 14 more. Here we go, blue. Under everyone's priority. Coming out onto the open face, another top turn, finishing strong, and with priority is white. So that was wise thinking by the surfer in blue. He was in third priority and just went up the reef a little bit. And all of a sudden he gets first priority. And red opts out of that one, which was a wise choice. The wave did close out. He was a little bit too far up inside, but it did hit the reef nicely and is still rolling through the reef. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. So waiting on the last of blue and white with 16 minutes remaining. Looking at a single high score in this heat so far is a 5.83. Last of blue, 5.17. Blue goes to first. Last of green, 2.67. So Blue first, red second, white third. White requires a 3.1, and green is fourth, requiring a 3.8. 15 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. This is a completely different looking wave than I've seen for the whole day. That little North Nugget right there. As we watch green, Rafe Gooden was in the priority situation, uses his priority. Wave gets a little sleepy on him, just managing a couple of cutbacks, and he goes out the back. So surfer in third and fourth, not requiring too much of a score. With 14 minutes, 40 seconds remaining, heat is still wide open. Once again, I just want to remind everybody on the beach, you are more than welcome up in the hospitality tents in the yard. All are welcome, free of charge. The only thing we charge is that you have a good time. Surfers waiting patiently in the water for the next set. We got 13 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. We pan out across the reef here at Soup Bowl. That reef there just to the left. Sorry, to the right of your screen. That little bit of exposed reef going back 15, 20 years ago was the only place you could paddle out on that side of the beach. White, you are in third position. Your last wave was a 267. You require a 317. 13 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. So last of green also coming in at a 267. As we watch red rolling on down the reef. And white with a quick up and down, really blowing out the fins, but not quite managing the ride out. So we watch this replay of white. Really gets up and over that lip, pushes out the fins, but then he just can't hang on. All right, last of red, 6-3-3. Red goes to first. Blue, you drop to second. White, you are in third. You require a 6.5. And green, you are in fourth. You require a 6.5. So red first, blue second, white third. White requiring a 6.5, and green fourth, also requiring a 6.5. from way up inside, White. Blowing the fins. Oh, and he can't hang on. Gets dragged down. Red under everybody's priority. Foot just slipped clean off the board. 10 minutes remaining, so servers in the next heat. You guys should be checked in and ready to go. Coming up in that heat, Lucas Cassidy, Tommy Layson, Laird Lavick, and Elias Smith. That is heat number 5 of this round of 32 as we watch White. This wave's bending off the reef a little bit.
All right, just about 9 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Look at the quality of that wave that Blue's dropping in on. Look at that wall. Bwap! Just, I want to be out there, but I don't want to wear a contest jersey. Bwaps! Look at that. He's bringing it down to the inside. That's the third one. And fourth one finishing it out. Makes it. He's happy with that one. The of approval. He's going to get back out there. Lots of time in the heat remaining.
As we watch this replay, you can see him just setting up this outside turn. Right up under the lip. Kind of got hung up a little bit, but then kind of waits for this north section of the lineup. Comes off the bottom, drives up in the lip. Goes straight into another bottom turn. So 3 major maneuvers, one after the next.
Yeah, I love to see watch those shoulders just open up, the hips twist. Wow.
What could
Points
really,
that board right up in there.
if anything, will hold that score down, would maybe just be that first turn that he kind of didn't really get too much on it, but the next 3 were on the money. Should definitely go up in the good range, probably be his best. He is currently in second position, but let's see if that can bump him up into first. All right, last of Blue, 6.5. So Blue, you stay in second. However, White, you now require a 9.0, and Green, you now require a 9.0. And almost on cue, Green up and riding on another different looking wave, racing that section to the North Peak. As Green working his way to the inside, Red is on the outside just making a meal of this wave. Sticking with Green. So Kai had 2 good maneuvers on the outside, currently in the lead. As we just watched Blue drop the best of the heat. As we watch this replay of Red. So the first turn, just a little setup turn, watching that line. Got hung up a little bit there, more of a quality maneuver there. And then he's just going to look to finish this one strong. He is currently sitting on a 5.8 and a 6.3. So we'll see that. We'll see where that goes into his score line. All right, last of Green, 4.17. So Green, you now require a 7.5. Waiting for the last of Red. So Green is in third, requiring a 7.5. 6 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. All right, last of Red, 5.47. That does not factor in.
nothing, right? A world didn't exist before they were born.
Watching this replay of, this is the last replay of Blue. This was his 6.5 quality maneuver there. Another quality maneuver, 3 in a row, one after the next.
That shows pure commitment. From that bottom turn, as soon as he puts down that back knee and opens the shoulder, you know that the return is going to be schwaps and the spray is going to fly off. All right, just under 5 minutes. Next heat you can paddle out. Guys, remember, we're going to be a little bit strict today, keeping it inside your zone, and let's not drift into the competitor zone. That puts a real extra strain on the priority judges, and we need them to focus on the heat in progress. So let's keep everybody in their lane. Stay in your lane, stay in your lane.
All right, with 4 minutes remaining. Server in red currently in that first position, followed by blue, then green. Green requires a 7.5 and white requiring a 9.0. 3 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. As we watch blue up and right, and this is your second place surfer. Off to a good start on that wave, but can't quite get around that in that last section, and he goes down. All right, 2 minutes, 19 seconds remaining. Servers in the next heat. Hold your positions. Server in white, please go back to the pack. From up here, it looks like you are in the lineup, so please go back to them. Thank you. All right, white. Cole Safel. And he kind of loses the fins a little bit there with 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. All right, last of white, 3.37. So that is white's best. White, you now require an 8.3. All right, 15 seconds remaining. Kai Kushner firmly in the lead, followed by Blue Kostayanov. We're going to count this one in with 5 seconds remaining. In 3, 2, 1. So he was up before the horn. This will count. He is currently in second position, but smashes that first turn, working it to the inside. He's not far off of that first position, so the score will count, and it could be of consequence. So currently, first and second is red and blue. Last of blue coming in at a 3.9, so he remains in second position. So taking the heat win, Kai Kushner in red, followed closely by blue, Kostayanov. All right, next heat, counting it in, 10 seconds. In 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're in Heat 5 of the Live Like Zander Pro Junior. In red, we got Lucas Cassidy. In blue, Homeboy beats Tommaso Layson. White, Laird Lavick. And in green, Elias Smith. So we got one Bajan boy, a guy from Mexico, 2 boys from the USA. Loving it. Can call this an international heat. So heats are usually 25 minutes long. We're in the 24-minute. And I think we got 3 more heats in this round. We're doing the 8 heats.
Yep, 3 more heats at this. 25-minute heats. All right, so priority remains conventional, no priority change. White did not actually leave, his hands did not leave the rails. So he does not go into the last priority order. So all 4 servers will be vying for that conventional priority. Server closest to the peak. All right, blue up and right in. Tommaso Layson from Barbados. Out onto the open face, throws it up in the lip, pushes out the fins. He's going to look out to get ahead of this next north section. Blows out the fins once again, and Tommy Layson is from Barbados. Well-served wave.
Yeah, Tommaso Layson, Barbados, he come from.
So here we go, red up and right in. This is another standout here, Lucas Cassidy. Big wrapping cutback. The wave's starting to turn back on. So Lucas finishing strong. So a flurry of waves and a flurry of scores. So the surfer in white sitting on the outside will go into that first priority order. So he will have right away over all 3 other surfers. As we wait for the scores to drop, as we watch this replay, take it away, Nick. Break this down for us.
Wow, this was Green's wave. It's just like nice deep bottom turns. He just like hit that lip, floated right over the section. Got a little caught back in the white water, and then he decided, nah, that's it for me. And I think just before him was red, Lucas Cassidy. And then the first one in that exchange was Tommaso Layson. So they're going to paddle back out. We're still waiting for some scores to drop from the judges, see how we're going to set up this heat in the beginning. Got 21 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Oh, looks like we're going into another replay here, Lou. This looks like Tommy's wave, local boy.
Yeah, he kind of eyed this up. It was a little bit of an inside wave, but really gets a nice turn there, and then he sees the section break into, puts on the burners, and then pushes out the fins. As we were back to live action with White.
There we go. Right, so that was Blues replay. Short ride there for White. We got some scores that are going to be coming up. We're just about 20 minutes, 45 seconds remaining.
So first of Blue, 6.0. So just waiting on those last two for White and also Green. First of Red, 5.83. First of White, 2.17. First of Green, 4.5. So situation, Blue first, Red second, Green is third. Green requires a 1.3, and White is fourth, requiring a 3.6.
All right, this is Green. This is Green running down the racetrack. Oh, man, that was looking like a deep rail turn. He just like slid the fins out. I think one of the back fins just popped out. So we're going to wait for that score from Green to drop. He looks a little piffed about that one. I think that was definitely could have been a score he could have kept on. Got some top coaching going on here from the Rock. The Diamond Rock. Yes, I'm not going to name that prestigious surf coaching school. I'm signing up next year, homie. I want you to teach me how to beat Nicky Marshall in the Masters. Boy, Masters division in Barbados is hot.
19 minutes, 20 seconds. Your last wave, Lucas, was a 5.83. You are currently in third. All right, while we have this little break, we're going to send it down to Amaya. She's standing by with Kai Kushner, the winner of the last heat. Take it away, Amaya.
And we are here with our honorary Bajan, Kai Kushner, who just won heat number 4 in the second round of the Live Like Zander Junior Pro presented by Diamonds International. How are you today?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Stoked to be here. Waves aren't too bad. Pretty fun still. So yeah, happy to be back in Barbados. Love this place.
Well, you are a very familiar face, and we all know about your lethal backhand that you gave us a little taste there.
Yeah, just warming up. Good to get the ball rolling. And yeah, excited for the swell to come too.
Warming up for sure. Can't wait to see you on some, a little bigger waves, showing some big turns, big buckets out there.
Yeah, I'm excited. Hopefully get some lefts too. Be fun to do in there.
That will be super fun to watch for sure. Anything else you want to say? A little hi to your family back at home, maybe?
Yeah, what's up to my family? Thanks for supporting me, my sponsors, Rivia, CI. Thanks, everyone. Let's go.
Thank you so much. Good luck on the next round.
All right, back to live action. So while we were on that break, surfer in green scored, dropping in at a 3.67. He is currently in first position, followed by the surfer in blue. In second position, third is red. Red, you require 8.18, and he is up and right in Lucas Cassidy. He did well here last year in both this division and also the QS. Working it all the way to the inside. Good surfers finding good waves, putting down good maneuvers, so that is certainly going to move him up in the situation. We'll wait for that score to drop.
All right, this is Green. This is a replay. He just wrapped it back. I think his last green, he got a 3.67 for this one. And out, we're back onto live action now. Well, about 16 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Still waiting on this last one from Red.
All right, this is going to shake things up a bit. Scores are starting to trickle in. All right, last of Red, 7.67. Red goes to first. Green goes to second. Blue, you are in third. Blue, you require a 2.17, and white, you are in fourth. You require a 6.0. We're going to watch this replay of red. This earned him a 7.67, almost going up into that excellent range. Got that first money turn, sets up the second one, pushes out the fins, maintaining complete control all the way through this wave, looking to finish off strong. So there you go. That's how you get up into that very close to excellent range.
Yeah, I was close. He was looking really confident there. Here he goes again on the left. Lefts are opening up today. All right, I thought I was going to see someone do a lift off.
Just want to send a big shout out to my daughter Isabella, watching all the way from Florida. She's at school with her children. I hope you're enjoying the broadcast. Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you very much for tuning in.
Yeah, action. People are logging in from all over the world. I think I had my mother-in-law logging in from Russia, up in St. Petersburg. Oh, man. Someone just sent in a video. They're watching it in their classroom. Now, oh, that's Lou's daughter. Bella! Bella! Long time no see. Yeah, we got people tuning in from all over the planet. Got some people down, some friends up in Portugal and over in Bali. Got messages all last night. Everyone was watching the quality of the surfing, actually watching the results. Those of us who are judging junkies, we like to just watch for the scores are dropping. I don't know, I put myself in that class. But we're having a fantastic time here today. The sun is shining. The waves are out. We got some people on the beach enjoying it. I think the tide pools will be very prevalent maybe in about an hour or two. So about 14 minutes remaining. We are in Heat 5 of the Live Like Zander Pro Junior. In first position is red, Lucas Cassidy. Second is green. Third is blue. So this is our local boy, Tommaso Layson. Nice, ripping one off the top. He's going to bring it to the inside for a finish. Boom. Surfing confidence. Tommy has just one score so far. He dropped in a 6.0 as his first ride. This is going to be his first backup. I think it's going to do him some justice. So, Tommy's in third. We're going to wait for that score to drop before he slots back in. In fourth position, in white, is Laird Lavick. Laird has a small score, 2.17, only one score on the board. He is looking for a 6.0 to advance into second position. All right, 13 minutes left. Just waiting for this last score of blue to drop in, and we'll give you a situation update. All right, blue. Last of blue has dropped. It's a 5.17. You have now jumped up into second position behind red. If you're interested in taking out the top spot, blue, Tommy, you need a 7.51. In third is green, needing a 6.67 to go to second position. Fourth is white, Laird Lavick. You're needing now a 9-point ride. Excellent score to go into advancing position. We got 12 minutes, 15 seconds remaining, and there is food available because I'm smelling it. Oh, glad to be home. We got a lot of local food available for you under the tent. Got some local beverages, as we call them, better known as beverages. Okay. Looking out there in priority was white. He pulled his trigger on this one, wraps it back into the power section. Another carving cutty up in there. Bring it down, bottom turn, wrapping it back. It's just nice, consistent maneuver of the board. And he's out. Wasn't interested in that last finishing position. He knows there's 11.5 minutes left. There's a lot of time in the heat. It's easy to get back out today.
That definitely had a different look to that wave. on an outgoing tide. Tide is about halfway out as we watch this replay. The wave just lined up all the way across the reef. That doesn't happen on an east swell. That is a full-on northeast line. And he went to town on it, so we're going to wait, see where this score comes in.
Waiting for that last ride of Laird. We look like blue is setting, up and riding. One huge maneuver, just totally flicks the tail out. One maneuver wave, jumps out the back. Behind him is green. That's his first wrapping cutty back to the white water. Brings it again, keeps that rail a little bit longer in. You can see that spray just jettisoning from underneath the board. This one's a little bit more vertical, looking for a finishing maneuver. Bam, it's done. I think he's happy with that one. That was green, Elias Smith. Currently, he's in third. We have an exchange of 3 different waves that the judges are looking at. We are going to bring you the situation as it changes. We got 10 minutes remaining. This is Heat 5 of the Live Like Zander Pro Junior, brought to you by the BTMI, Diamonds International, and Surf Promotions Barbados. Uh-oh, look out back. Someone's interesting. This is red. Nice brink. Look, the guys are controlling this board. Ooh, that looks like fins out to me. Nice wraps back to the white water. Will he go for a finish? Yeah, he wants it. He wants it. That is your heat leader, Lucas Cassidy. All right, after that exchange from Lucas, we got 4 scores that the judges are working on. So guys in the water, hold tight. We want to make sure that everybody is rewarded for their right wave. So we have a last ride of red. Okay, white. Your last score dropped in at a 6.27. You now have jumped into third. All right, we're still waiting on scores. Got 3 more scores to drop. All right, all right, all right. The results are in. The results are in. Okay, we're going to just run it down. Last of red came in at a 6.67. You are now the heat leader with a total of 14.34. Behind is blue. I'm going to wait around for that conditions. Here is white. Bottom turn throws it right up into the critical section. He rides out with speed. And he flows back into that next maneuver, just wrapping it back. Love to see these guys are opening up their shoulders, bending the knees, and bringing it around. Okay, as I said before, red, you are now the heat leader. You have a total of 14.34. In second is blue. Blue, you are in priority. You need an 8.34 to go to first. Green, you are in third position. You need a 6.60 to go to second. White, you're currently in fourth position. We're waiting for one more score to drop, and I will give you your position after that. So we got 6 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Gonna wait for this last score from white to drop, and then we'll give you a roundup. Okay, there we go. White's score has dropped. White, your last ride is a 5.93, and that has changed up the board. Still in first, red with a 14.34. Second is white. White, you need an 8.07 to go to first. Third is blue. Blue, you need a 6.21 to go to second. Green, you are in fourth position. Green, you need a 7.5 to go to advancing position. Red first, white second, blue third, green fourth. 5.5 minutes remaining.
Red, your last wave was a 6.6. So your two waves, Red, a 7.6 and a 6.6. You're in first. 5 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. All right, with 4 minutes, 30 seconds in this heat. Servers, any next heat, you're free to paddle out. Just please stay down in the channel. Stay out of the way. Coming up in this next heat, we're going to see Luke Weiler, Kepa Mendia, Becca McCart, and Warren Povey. That's coming up next. So White way up inside. He was sitting in fourth priority. He is currently in second position. Even though the tide is pulling out pretty hard right now, the waves still have some punch to them. So with 3 minutes, 20 seconds remaining, server in blue holding down that priority, followed by green. So a little slow going here in final minutes of this last heat. Just about 2 minutes remaining. Maybe one, maybe two more opportunities. Surfer Tommy Layson from Barbados sitting in that priority, head of that priority order, as we're going to watch White under everybody's priority, picking off this little inside nugget, and out the back, Blue. Tommy Layson up and right, and then White goes down. So Blue cutting back, waiting for this wave to line up. Cuts his bottom turn short, but really has a really nice turn. Pushes out the fins, but wave just gives him one more opportunity. So 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining. Let's see where the judges go with that. right, 1 minute remaining. So servers in the next heat, just stay right there, guys. Thank you. Waiting for a final score of blue to drop with 39 seconds remaining. This is as green with priority. That wave not really offering much for him. With 20 seconds remaining, that will end his campaign. He is next heat. Hold your positions. All right, counting this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that ends the heat. So we're just waiting on this last of blue. So blue dropping in requires a 6.2, drops a 5.7, not enough, stays in third. So taking the heat win in red, Lucas Cassidy, and second, Laird Lavick in white. So those are your two advancing surfers. Surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. We're going to count this one in. Ten seconds. In 3, 2, 1. So we are live in this heat number 6. Coming up in this heat in red, Luke Weiler. In blue, Kepa Mendia. In white, Becca McCart. And in green, Warren Povey. 25 minutes on these heats. This is heat number 6. We're going to heat number 8 in this round of 16. And then we'll be done for the day. Expecting definitely a bump up in the swell tomorrow. And then Thursday is going to be something to see. Looking at a north swell, 2.8 meters at 16 seconds. I get shivers when I say that. So server's way up inside the point. You know, Nick, I was just thinking the same thing. The only difference is it was stormy and rainy and the water was brown like mud. Yeah. The after dark contest, probably 30 years ago. So white up and riding. That contest was in November. And we watched green. Warren Povey up and riding. He's got a good looking wave ahead of him. Little down carb on that first one. Bangs it up, and he just comes unglued. So back then we had obviously no forecast. We were the forecasters. We would walk outside at night and look at the sky and see what clouds were in the sky and where the wind was blowing from, and had no idea what to expect the next day. And arrived down here. It rained all night long. It was cold. Well, as cold as Barbados could get because it was rainy. And we got down here and the waves were about 15 feet and full of mud. The water was coming down the rivers. It was like chocolate milk out there, and it was just ridiculously big. And had the event come off real good. There we go, white up and riding. So first of white, 167. First of green, 267. Green is going to be up on this little inside runner. Pushes out the fins. Hanging on. So 20 minutes remaining in this heat. All the heats today are 25 minutes. So green, last of green, 4.5. as we watch this replay of green, it was just one turn, pushes it up, pushes out the fins, and the wave just shuts down on him. So yeah, Nick, remember those days of leaving South Coast at 5 o'clock in the morning and get into the valley and it was full of fog? The excitement would start from there. And coming to Bathsheba from that side, you couldn't see the sea until you got to the top of Horse Hill, which is a pretty steep hill. Yeah, and when you got to the top of that hill, you could see the lines. If it was glassy, you could see it, and it was just like hooting and hollering the whole way down the hill. Yeah, corduroy lines to the horizon, right? And back then, you would have to borrow a phone at somebody's house to call your friends at their house to tell them that waves were pumping. I remember days being out here with no wind, and it's 6 foot, and there's 3 people in the water because nobody knew there were waves. Yeah, only one payphone, and it never worked. But, you know, we used to have our indicators. You'd pass Carlisle Bay, and if the boats were pointing to the south, you were going to Soup Bowl. That's offshore. You know, it's like so many different little things that we used to do when we were young. And most of the time we were right. Very rarely did we ever get burned and skunked. We used to be able to look at the water on an evening. Snake was the best. Snake would be surfing with you, and he would go, swell's coming tomorrow. We'd be like, what do you mean? Swell's coming tomorrow. Look at the rip. Rip's pulling there. I'm looking, and I don't see nothing. And he's like, look, the rip is there. It's pulling. I don't see nothing. You arrive here the next day, and it's 8 feet. Every one of us have our own stories. Here we go, watching green. Warren Povey up and right, and he is the current heat leader out onto the open face, cutting it back. This wave's going to go to sleep on him, and he goes out the back. So he was in 4th priority. So just trying to stay busy. So watching the battle, blue and red. Red comes away with it. That will hand priority to the surfer in blue. This is Luke Weiler, floats the first section, throws up the reverse, and he can't hang on. And white is setting. White out onto the open face, wrapping it back. You know, Nick, the forecast for the wind today is supposed to be 20 to 22 miles an hour. This is only like 8 miles an hour wind. And I just hope and pray that this wind sticks around tomorrow and Thursday. So first of red, 2.97. Last of green, 3.3. So surfer in blue, Kepa Mendia holding priority on the outside, yet to open his account. 18 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Still plenty of scoring potential. Still plenty of time. Blue has priority. He's scrambling to get to the shoulder of this one. He's going to have to get some legs. Is he going to get around it? Yes, he does. But the oncoming section, that north section, floats it. He's getting down into the rip. He's going to line up for a little bit. Another opportunity. So priority now will go to the surfer in green, followed by red and white. So first of blue, 4.67. So blue, you are in third. You now require a 1.23. Red is in fourth, requiring a 2.9. Red up and right in. Working it to the inside. Series of maneuvers. And he cannot quite get, well, yes, he does get back ahead of that last maneuver. So that will be deemed complete. So he's currently sitting on a 2.9. That will definitely be his best. All right, still waiting for this last of red to drop. All the servers have very, very, very similar waves. Just trying to get these comparisons right. Scores trickling in. So last of red, 4-8-3. So red goes to first, green drops to second, white, you are in third. White requires a 4.7. And blue is in fourth, requiring a 3.1. 15 minutes and 5 seconds remaining. And this is a replay of red as we see him come around that first section.
Oh, he managed to bog the board and bring it back out. No, that's confidence.
Yeah, this is the money turn here. Boom.
That was a money turn.
It wasn't a big turn, but pushed out the fins, and he was able to ride back out in front of it.
Yeah, no, that last score put him straight into first, huh?
That earned him a 4.83. So I would say most of the points came on that last maneuver. With 14 minutes, 20 seconds remaining, server in green holding down that priority. Giving this one a look, leaves it. Red's going to turn on it. There we go, red up and right in. He would be in fourth priority, so he really didn't have much to lose. So he goes out the back, just that one maneuver, but some of those little nuggets will hit the reef lineup.
All right, we're going to go down to the glass with Amaya. She's with the winner of the last heat, Lucas Cassidy.
We're here with Lucas Cassidy representing Mexico, who just won this heat number 5 in the second round of the Live Like Zander Junior Pro presented by Diamonds International. How are you today?
I'm good. I feel better now. You know, making my heat, first or second, doesn't really matter. Just making sure I advance to the next round, and it's definitely a confidence booster. And yeah, I'm stoked to be on the glass talking to you. Yeah.
I mean, you got a good heat total, so that must feel a little better. Calm your nerves and just set you up for the next round.
Yeah, I was definitely a little nervous, but yeah, I was able to just focus and get 2 good waves and make my heat.
Make the heat. That's all that matters, right? We're so stoked for you. You showcase some quite good surfing, over there, powerful and lots of engagement. So can't wait to see you on the bigger days. Are you excited for the swell that's upcoming?
Definitely excited. On the QS, we don't really get much. We don't get too many waves of consequence, per se. But I've been hearing that Thursday might be really, really good. Maybe a couple barrels. So yeah, I'm excited to see what Thursday's gonna bring, and I'm gonna try to do my best if we get to surf that day.
Lovely, can't wait to see that. You want to say something for friends and family back in Mexico?
Yes, saludos a mi papá, a mi hermana que me están viendo en Todos Santos. Un saludo a todos que siempre me apoyan, a mis patrocinadores, y sí, pasamos a la siguiente ronda en juniors. Open creo que va a ser mañana o pasado. Pero sí, pasamos a la siguiente ronda y sí, a ver cómo nos va.
Thank you so much. Good luck for the next round.
Thank you.
All right, everybody's getting excited about these waves coming. 11 minutes, 30 seconds remaining in this heat number 6 in the round of 32. So Surfer in green waiting a long time holding that priority. He's followed by blue, then red, and then white. You see white and reds sitting in third and fourth priority, staying real busy. They really don't have much to lose, trying to just manufacture something, pick off something. So situation in water, the Surfer in red is currently in that first position. He's sitting on a 4.8 and a 3.4. Followed closely by the Surfer in green. Warren Povey from Barbados sitting with a 4.5 and a 3.3. Becca McCart in white is in third position, sitting on a 3.1 and a 2.8. You require a 4.7 to move up into an advancing position. And blue, Capamendia, sitting on a single wave of a 4.67. You require a 3.1. Ten minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Coming up next, we got Logan Rad, Adam Bartlett, Baylor White, and Victor Camarena. You should be calling to check in. That will be heat number 7. Coming up in about 10 minutes' time. All right, servers putting themselves in position. Warren Povey looking at this one. He's going to pull the trigger. He has priority up and riding. Out onto the open face. Wave goes a little sleepy on him. It's not going to line up to the inside, so he is going to go into that fourth priority position. He's going to look to stay busy just like white and red were doing in that earlier on in this heat. So there are a few gems coming in, rolling underneath the surfers on the outside. Oh, look, blue with priority out onto the open face has this one maneuver. Can he hang on to it? Not on that north section, he can't.
That was like Buckaroo Banzai there, boy.
7 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Still plenty of time. I think the servers probably get more than 1 or 2 opportunities.
Don't know about you, Lou, but this one still looks wide open to me. I mean,
Yeah.
it looks like anyone's heat.
Absolutely.
No one has dropped that substantial score that says, look, I am taking this one home. Look at white.
Becca McCart coming around that first section, throwing it up in the lip, sticking with it. Is it going to give him more opportunity? No, he kicks out the back.
Yeah, there's still time. There's still time. He can make it out back, catch another 2 waves and improve his score if he can find them. That's going to be the challenge now, is finding that jewel in the rough. You know, there's no really big definitive set wave. They can say, oh, this one's definitely going to give me these points. All right, we got a replay here now.
All right, last of white, 417 white. So you are still in third. You require a 3.6. Blue, you are in fourth. You require a 3.1. We catch up with this replay of white. This earning him a 417. Inching him ever so closely to that advancing position. He just requires a 3.64. So this heat is wide open with 6 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Green, he's going to pull the trigger. This is a good-looking wave. It's going to split in two. Can he get out in front of it? He's trying to get some wings. Throws it up, completes the maneuver, but that's all she's going to rate.
Yeah, 2 hits. Let's see what he gets for that. This heat's kind of gone to sleep. I mean, we're just under 6 minutes. There's still a lot of time. A lot of exchanges can be done. A lot of positions can be changed, but it's now in the hands of Mother Nature. What will she send for us? So looks like a Green's replay is up on the monitors for us. Just a one nice slashing turn off the top as his finishing maneuver.
All right, last of Green, 4.13. Green goes to first. Red, you drop to second. White, you are third. You now require a 4.07. And blue, you are fourth. You require a 3.5. So green first, red second, white third, requiring a 4.0. And blue is fourth, requiring a 3.57. 5 minutes remaining.
Wow, that was awesome. Watching the local boy jump back into first. Sometimes I think that's when the home drums beat the loudest, or it's like having home court advantage. Even when the waves are like this, sometimes you just know that something's going to just open up there for you. So Green is sitting on the inside, hasn't really attained his priority as yet. He's still pretty sleepy out there. It's 4 minutes, as I said before. We still got a lot of time. A lot of stuff can happen in 4 minutes, especially at this break. And the ability to get back out into the lineup really quick. You got a nice little, the escalator of the sea, what we call the rip. As soon as you get in there, it's like listening to elevator music as you're going back out.
Yeah, remember when we were kids, we wouldn't be caught dead paddling out in the rip. No way we were we were so petrified of that rip.
Listen to this story. My 6'2", 190-pound son was here, and I was explaining to him that we used to be terrified to go down by Sunset by Accra because there was a drain down there that would suck you down. That's where all the tourists would get drowned. Don't go too far down. I think that was just the older boys trying to get us not to get into the Sunset lineup.
You know. So this heat winding down, 3 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. So servers in the next heat, just stay down in the channel. As you see them paddling out there. That image you're seeing there is going to look 100 times different come tomorrow evening and Thursday.
Yeah, quick question there, Lou. What is the cutoff point to be labeled a junior on the WSL now? Is it 21, 20?
Under 20 and under. All right, so 2 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Situation in the water remains the same. Green first, red second. Two minutes straight up.
think waves like this, we can say they're singing me a lullaby because I'm almost about to drop to sleep after that sweet food.
I know.
Just want to say a super thank you to the ladies at the back who are providing us with some super delicious food all day long.
So we still got 2 exciting heats coming up. Coming up in the next heat, Logan Rad, Adam Bartlett, Baylor White, and Victor Camarena.
One minute, 10 seconds remaining. We're getting sleepy in this heat. It's just about to nod off. But don't worry. Should be a wave out there that'll just jump up and surprise you. It's like the boogeyman, the monster under the bed. Boy, the monster has shown his little face already. Look at Green deciding, can he take it? Yep.
So Green, nice first turn up in the lip. A little bit of a smaller wave. Another turn. He's going to stick with it. He's going to look to finish strong. We're going to stick with Green. Red was up on the outside. So we're waiting on those 2 scores, so we're going to hold this replay of Red. Little wrapping cutback.
15 seconds. 10. And we're counting down this heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, this ride will count. This ride of blue will count. So the judges are going to sit in their seats just a little bit longer to make sure that they get this one right down to the wire. Next heat, you can paddle into position. We are just going to have a little hiccup in the time, make sure that we get this result out properly.
We're on a quick hold, surfers. We're on a quick hold. So we're waiting on 2 scores, 1 for red, 1 for blue. So red drops to 3.8, goes to first. So green is in second.
All right, heat in the water, hold tight. We still got some replays we're running out there. Make sure we get the right result. All right, while we're waiting for All right, surfers in the water, hold tight.
All right, scores starting to trickle in. He requires a 3.96, drops a 3.93, not enough. Surfer in green remains in second. So this heat closes out with red first, green second, blue third, and white fourth. All right, next heat, counting it in. 10 seconds. In 3, 2, 1.
All right, that was a nail-biting finish. Okay, check blue out. He's starting the campaign early. So Adam Bartlett doesn't like what he sees. One turn and flips out the bat. This is red. Just throws it up in there really quick, up and down. Just brings it back into the inside power section. He's looking for that wall to stand up. He's just tagging it off. I think that's a good start. Okay, you got 2 riders, 2 scores in the bank, 2 guys out the back waiting for other waves. We got 24 and a half minutes. We just started the heat. This is heat number 7 in the round of 32 of the Live Like Zander Pro Junior Men's or Junior Boys. All right, so we got first ride of blue, short ride, 0.5, just an in and out. Waiting for red to come in. I think that should be substantially more. And while we're waiting for that score to come in, just want to remind everybody that's down here today that we're going to have a nice chilled night tonight. Bonfire in the evening. We got a little movie night. We're going to be setting up some surf flicks. We got an open bar, some nice burgers and fish, and everything's going to be available under the main tent. We're inviting everyone to come down. It's open, free. We got some action in the lineup. This was white. Oh, it just gets bogged behind. We're almost ready to set priority. Yes, we have a priority now of green in first priority, blue in second, red in third. So we got some scores that have dropped. Red, your first ride, it came in at a 3.83. So red, you are in the lead. Blue, you're in second position. You had a very short ride of 0.5. So you're looking for a 3.34 to take out the first spot. Okay, got somebody setting here. This looks like green. Down, bottom turn, just cracks it off the top. Spray just landed. Wraps it back into the power section. Just hoping this wall will stand up. And that's a hope and a failure. And he's out of there. All right, 22 and a half minutes remaining. We were red first, blue second, white third, and we're waiting for this last score to drop in for green, and we'll see where he slots in the leaderboard. So we got some surf vibes tonight. That's going to start around 6:30. We are going to be kind of wrapping it up here early today. I think for what we have ahead of us, we need to mentally prepare, which means mentally prepare with a couple of drinks in our hand, maybe. All right, just to remind you, those watching, that this action is brought to us by the BTMI, Diamonds International, and Surf Promotions Barbados. Some of the main sponsors just really stepping up to the plate and assisting us is Diamonds International, Info Rentals, Chickmount Foods. We got the pros here at the back at InSync Pros giving us some nice food and beverage delights. Caribbeer, that's what we're sampling at the end of the event, but you guys are allowed to sample it all day long. Flow, getting our internet coverage. This is green, up and out for green. We have the Zander Venezia Trust, Container Service, Garbage Masters, Be Social, and Creative Junction. Bringing up, last resort, DJ Red Pineapple, assisting us with all the audio music. He's got the best tunes. We're looking for a beach countdown later in the week. Last but not least, helping us right through this event with all of our media requests, The Nation newspaper. Okay, where are we? 20 minutes and 38 seconds left. We are running with green, you're in first place. Red, you're second. You need a 0.55 to take out first place. Blue, you are in third. Adam, you need a 3.34 to move into second. And white is in fourth position. Baylor, you need a 3.44 to get to the advancing spot. So we got 2 minutes left. This is heat 7. This is green. It's your heat leader. Oh, Oh, flash it out there, Victor. That was your heat leader, Victor Camarena. He's looking to throw away a .37. I think he'll be very successful with that. All right, just from now, we're going to be cutting to the glass. Interview time. Amaya is with Luke Weiler from Heat 6, the winner. Take it away, Amaya.
We are here with Luke Weiler from San Clemente, who just won heat number 6 in the round 2 of the Live Like Zander Junior Pro presented by Diamonds International. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing well. It's good to get the first heat out of the way. I love coming here every year, so I'm just enjoying being back. It was definitely a pretty grindy and slow heat. I think we were all splitting like mid-4s and 3s and stuff, but I just want to thank God for getting me through those sketchy heats because those matter, so yeah.
Yeah, pretty grindy at the beginning, and it all started to unravel towards the end. Warren, the local boy, was first, and then you clinched his spot. What was your mindset that then?
Oh, I know the whole beach was probably rooting for Warren for sure, and you know he's a great surfer. I love him. So yeah, it's really tough when the waves don't really give everyone opportunity. But you know we're all grinding it out, paddle battling each other. So yeah, it's good competition.
Well, that's the beauty of it, and that's what competitions are: battling against your friends and winning, losing. Well, this time you won, and maybe on the next round. Are you excited for the quarters?
I'm very excited, yeah. I want to be back on this microphone, hopefully. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Hopefully so, for sure. You want to say a little something for friends and family? Or your coach right there, the main guy?
Absolutely. Thanks for reminding me. Shout out Big 20 Hammer, of course. Shout out Matt Myers and the whole Myers crew and my family, grandma and grandpa. Love all you guys. Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much. Good luck on the next one.
Thank you very much.
All right, back to live action. Just want to take this opportunity to say welcome to the broadcast to my beautiful daughter watching from Florida with her students. Glad you're tuned in. Get back to school now. All right, while we were on that short break, Green, your last wave was a 6.5. You're paired up with a 4.0. You are in first position. Surfer in red, second position. You're sitting on a 3.83. White, you are in third with a couple of insignificant scores. You require a 3.1. And blue, you are in fourth. You require a 3.3. So priority order is with blue, red, white, green. Blue, red, white, green. So green with last priority. He's looking to back up that 6.5. And he is currently in first position. So that is how you do it. So calling the last heat to check in. Eli Temperi, Teddy Whitman, Ryan Parkinson, and Matan Bain. You guys can check in. You have 16 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. This will be the last heat of the day. As we watch this replay of Green, this was his last exchange, earning him a 3.17. Comes out onto the open face. You know, the wave just went a little sleepy on him. Not really much to offer. So that score will come in the fair range. Going to be interesting to see what's going to happen a little later on when the tide starts to fill in. Soup Bowl likes an incoming tide, and
I think it's going to be packed full of young people. That's what I know. I ain't looking for a surf out there this evening.
No, definitely not. It will be crowded.
Yes.
But, so low tide coming up at 3:50. There we go, blue up and right in. Little check turn. A little bit better quality turn on that one. This is Adam Bartlett. Working that wave for all it was worth. So we got another high tide coming up tomorrow. Is going to be about 9:30. Yeah, that's right. It's going to be action all day tomorrow. And then the tide just gets better and better as the week goes by. So on Thursday, we're looking at like a high tide about 10:30 in the morning. And you know,
3 o'clock gonna be smoking.
You know what that incoming tide does to Super Bowl, right?
Just to remind people, like, how fast this swell comes in.
Yeah, so last of blue, 5.0. So blue goes to second. Red, you dropped to third. You now require a 1.6. And white, you are fourth. You require a 4.7.
Green in first.
So green, you're sitting comfortably in the lead. Your last wave was a 3.17, so that does not factor in to your scoreline. You know, a lot of people ask why we don't put the scaffolding and tents on the beach and whatnot, and your answer will be told on Thursday.
We know why, because they wouldn't be there the next day.
No. But you remember, Nick, back in the day when we had no webcast, nothing, this beach, during our, like, Independence Pro, which is the third longest running professional surfing event in the world behind Bells and Virginia Beach, you couldn't see the sand. Remember those days?
Oh, no.
You couldn't see the sand. It was people from all the way down, I wouldn't say as far as you can see, but probably to where those people are walking up the beach now by the
all the way down to Roundhouse, that big pack. You can't even see the sand.
And when you were surfing and you look back towards the sea, every single gallery and every house had people in it, people watching. That was when we had maybe 10 Bathsheba guys that were hot to trot, Mark Holder and Hoggy and Anderson Mears and
Ken was up in there.
Ken Mears and the fellas. Don't really have many Bathsheba locals surfing that much anymore, not young ones at least. The older ones still surf. I want to say a big shout out to the Bathsheba community and also the local surfers of Barbados for giving us this wave for a week. It's much appreciated as we watch red with priority. Logan Rad up and right in first turn, straight up in the lip, out onto the open face, setting up this next section. Sticking with it.
Yeah, I think you'll get something on the inside with this one, Lou. White out back. A nice wave forming up for him. That's his first turn. Second one. I got to shout this one out for the Goofies. Goofies in the house. All right, that completes the ride.
Well surfed wave by Bairder White. I think last year Bairder got the prize for the worst bombing. Just pretty solid wave that kind of just lifted up on him as you watch him here on this replay. Eyes up this first section. This is a little setup check turn. Just sticking with it. Looking for this finishing maneuver. A little bit more quality in that last maneuver. And this is the replay of red. That was a nice first turn as he goes out onto the open face. Not really much offering after that first turn. He just wants to stick with it, see if he can finish off. So waiting on white and red. All right, last of red, 587. Waiting for white, and then I will update the situation with 10 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Blue with second priority opts out. So priority order, green, red, white, blue. All right, last of white, 383. Sorry, 393. So green first, red second. Blue is third. Blue requires a 4.7. And white is fourth, requiring a 5.7. 9 minutes, 5 seconds remaining.
I think the guys are starting to get technical with what they want to ride. So I think we're starting to see the first shift in what to expect for tomorrow. Feeling a little bit of offshore breeze hit me in the back here.
Yeah, Nick, the wind definitely is lying down, and the wind definitely seems to be going a little further to the right. So if you look directly out to sea, that is northeast, right? So off to my right is more or less east. As we watch green up and right, and coming up in that first turn, kind of gets hung up a little bit, and he's going to opt out. And red on the outside, smaller wave, still some scoring potential. Couple of quality maneuvers on that smaller wave. So that was a decent wave for red.
Yeah, he was cracking it up in there. Out the back white. Here he goes, wraps it back into the pocket. Just like a machine, just bottom turn, top turn. Bottom turn, pump, top turn. Yeah, he wants to take this one to the inside. Yet 7.5 minutes. There's still a lot of time. He's going to get on that elevator, take him right back to the lineup.
Here we go, silver and blue with priority. Cannot get there. There is another one behind it. He looks at this one, he's going to turn. A lot of water pushing off the reef. Can actually see it from here. The water was just pulling out. But yeah, to get back to the wind was forecasted today to be a lot stronger than this and a lot different direction. So the wind is definitely lying down. So things could be setting up. Look at that, 20 knots, 22 knots out of the east, northeast.
Well, it appears that someone's put a wall down there because we're not feeling no 20 knots up here.
No, and you can even see out in the ocean, there's no more white caps. Everything seems to be going around to the right. Let's just hope it continues, sticks around for another day or two.
Yeah, we wait for these two scores to drop from red and white. See if that's going to change up the scene. There we go.
Yep, last of red, 5.43. So red goes to first. Last of white, 3.23. So red first, green second. White is third. White requires a 6.5. And blue is fourth, requiring a 5.5. 5 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. All right, with 4 minutes, 27 seconds remaining, servers in the next heat, you can paddle out. Just stay down in the channel, please. Muchas gracias. So the tide really pulling out now. The reef is almost completely exposed. Yeah, it's gonna, the whole entire reef is gonna get exposed by the time this tide finishes bottoming out. So Surfer and Blue holding priority. Kind of just paddle themselves out of the peak. Just to let everyone know, once the event is finished today, this will be the last heat paddling out. So we have about another 30 minutes of competition time. We're going to keep the vibes going. We're going to let free servers go back out. All are welcome under the hospitality tents. It is free of charge. All you visitors to Barbados, please visit us under the tents. You can mingle with the servers, watch the free surfing. Have a good time. As we're watching Blue, he's going to pull the trigger on this one. Currently in fourth position. He's up and right and floats the first section out onto the open face. Bottom turns, flies up into the next section, but that wave does not do anything more, and he kicks out.
Two really fast, quick moves. What's he in need of?
He's going to replace that 0.5. As we're watching White working his way to this north section, coming hard off the bottom, going up in the lip, and he gets gobbled up.
The convergence.
Yeah. So hard to stay on your board. Those two waves meet. 2 minutes remaining. Last of Blue, 373. So Blue, you remain in third. You still require a 5.5. White, you remain in fourth. You require a 6.5. Servers in the next heat. You guys are good right there. Thank you. All right, just coming up on that 1 minute mark. You know how much
45 seconds.
All right, server with priority is green. So blue and red are able to take the same wave. As there was a peak that split them.
20 seconds. Here's White.
Ten seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that ends heat number 7. Servers in the next heat. We're going to be on a short hold waiting for the last of Blue.
Let's see the heroics. Can we get a replay? Watch it up. It's up for us.
All right, so we're going to wait on that last of blue. All important score. Red is safe. He also has a wave coming. There's only one surfer left to score. He can't leapfrog two people, but he can leapfrog second. So we'll wait to see what the judges got in store for that.
Hold your positions, guys. Guys in the next heat, hold your positions.
As you see Blue getting in his own quiet space, hoping and willing that judges see it his way, and you're going to watch Green in the total opposite stance. I wouldn't say it's a big score, but it was only a single maneuver. Yeah. All right, well, we're still waiting. So servers in the next heat, please hold your positions. All right, here we go. Scores trickling in. It's going to be close. Oh, my goodness. He requires a 5.51 and drops a 5.50. Not enough. Stays in third, so the heat will close out with surfer in red first, green second, blue third, white fourth. It don't get closer than that, folks. All right, servers in the next heat. Hold your positions. We're counting this one in 5 seconds. In 4, 3, 2, 1. So that will begin the final heat of the day. So this event has been dubbed Heartbreak and Happiness. And you just saw the heartbreak on one side and the happiness on the other. All right, we are in the 8th and final heat of the day. Coming up in this heat, in red, Eli Tampiri. In blue, Teddy Whitman. In white, Brian Parkinson. And in green, Martin Bain. So we're going to take this opportunity to send it down with Logan Rad. He was the winner of the last heat. He's standing by with Amaya. Take it away, Amaya.
And we're here with a surfer from Florida, Logan Rad, who just won this heat number 7 in the second round of the Live Like Zander Junior Pro presented by Diamonds International. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. You had quite of a heat over there. A lot of waves surfed at the end.
Yeah, it was a pretty fun heat. I kind of had a not too great of a start, but kind of just held my ground and waited for the wave to come and got it done.
Well, yeah, you got it done. You got through. Your team is here, really happy for you, cheering you on. Are you aiming for the same semifinals or maybe finals this year?
Yeah, I mean, main goal is to try to make it out, or take it out, but just take it heat by heat, and yeah, see how we go.
Sweet. And how are you going to prepare for the next round tomorrow or maybe Thursday?
Probably just keep doing the same thing, just keep eating good, keep surfing a lot, and yeah, just keep at it.
Keep at it. Love it. You want to say a little something for friends and family maybe?
Yeah, shout out to everybody, my family at home, all my friends, all my sponsors, and yeah.
All right. Thank you so much. Good luck on the next round.
All right, back to live action. Still only one wave ridden in this heat. Just a 0.5 by the surfer in green. He is in 4th priority position. So the 3 other surfers are battling for conventional priority. Surfer closest to the curl.
All right, about 20 and a half minutes remaining, and will be the last heat of the day. After today, you're invited to just come out and hang out. Those who want to go and free surf, we should have the bar is open under the main tent, the Barbados tent over there. There's food and drinks available, and I think we have a couple T-shirts on sale that will go towards the Zander Venezia Trust. So please, you're invited to just hang out and live like a surfer. Hang out under the trees, watch some surfing, have some food, have some drinks, and have the most chill attitude about life. I think life would be a lot easier if people who ran the country were surfers. Because they'd always be, we need to go away for a board meeting. All right, I have the first candidate right here. The interviewer shall be interviewee. All right, kind of a sleepy heat so far. Only one wave ridden by green. Matt and Bain, that was just a 0.5. So not really much to talk about. This is I call this an international heat. We got 2 guys from the USA, 1 from Puerto Rico, and a guy from Finland. Well, welcome to the Scandinavian. Looks like green is up. And he's giving away to white.
Nice turn off the top by the young surfer Parkinson from Puerto Rico. He's donning the helmet. He's going to probably need it on Thursday.
You know, speaking about the helmet, I was watching the pipe. It was on the other day, and I was surprised in a good way, impressed to see how many people were wearing helmets today.
Yeah, it's a fact. Here we go, watching red, up and right in, throwing up the first turn. Nice little lip line re-entry. Another one. Eli.
All right, Eli coming all the way from Finland. I think he brought his support group with him. A lot of cheers going on underneath that tent next to me. Yeah, I love the camaraderie. I love watching Big Hammer yesterday. I'm still looking for that interview, Big Hammer. I got to get your interview before the week's out, because it'll be hammer time. All right, 17 and a half. This one's almost sending me to sleep. We're waiting for scores. Here we go. Take it away, Lou. What we got?
All right, last of white, 4.5. So still waiting for this last of red. Last of red, 6.83. So Ellie Temperi goes to first. White is second. Green is third, requiring a 4.01. And blue is fourth, requiring a 4.5. 17 minutes remaining. Ellie is currently ranked second on the North America rankings. Finishing second at Pismo Beach. There we go, blue with priority. He's gonna take off on this turn. Oh, no, my goodness. Just got a little hung up on that lip. Kind of looked like he was between two minds whether to float it or smash it, and he should have smashed it. So Ellie up and right in. Big second turn, drifts the fins, maintains full control. Sticking with it, letting it reform. Was hoping to get one more quality maneuver, but he goes out the back.
I love the quality of that second maneuver. Just going all in, fins out, and then controlling the drift in the white water, and then bringing it back into control. Definitely super.
As we watch this replay, this little first check turns just set up this turn. Pushes out the fins, maintains full control as we're back to live action. So blue just goes up and out the back. As we watch this replay again of red, you see how he just pushes out the fins, maintains full control of his board.
Yeah, that's Eli's, sorry, Luce, that was Eli's second wave just now.
All right, last of red, 5.83. So red is comfortably in the lead. White's currently in second position, followed by blue in third, blue requiring a 3.5. And green is fourth, requiring a 4.0. Red staying busy, racing this little north section. Nice wrapping cut back, sticking with the power source. And he goes out the back. So he is sitting on a 6.8 and a 5.8. So I don't see that score getting anywhere near those two. So he's going to reset and go back out the back. He is currently in first position with that 3 minutes, 35 seconds remaining.
Just waiting for the last of red to score, and there it goes on cue. Last of red, 4.07. It doesn't go into your score line. So Ellie in red is in first position with a 12.66. In second is white. Ryan, you need a 8.16 to go to first position. Third is blue. This looks like red is about to take off on this one. All right, blue, currently you're in third with 2 small scores. And green, you have also 2 small scores. Blue, you need a 3.51 to advance. And green, you need a 4.01. So we're looking at a third ride there for red. It's kind of short. Don't think it will pop into his bank account.
All right, so we are going to make an announcement. 7:30 call tomorrow for a possible 8 a.m. start. We're going to kick things off with the QS 6000 round of 32 women, heats 1 through 8. And then we're going to go into the men's QS 6000 round of 96, heats 1 through 12. 25-minute heats all day tomorrow. So that's QS women's to kick things off, and followed by QS men's to round out the day tomorrow. So that's a 7:30 call for an 8 a.m. start. 25-minute heats all day. Blue gives way to green, who had first priority. Now you saw white also catch that wave, and he was well within his right to do so because there was a peak that separated the two of them. Okay, so priority goes to red. First priority goes to red because blue stood up.
Just under 9 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. This is your final heat of the day. Oh, out the back, it's green. Bottom to top turn, and brings it back into the power section. It's trying to generate some speed there. He's at the end of that wave. He's just looking to throw away a 0.5, so I think he should be able to do that with that ride. Let's see if it'll be enough to take out second position. He needs, looking for a 4.5.
Eight minutes, 35 seconds, Blue. 8:35. You require a 5.7. Red, big first turn, floats the section and goes out the back. He is the current heat leader. He's just out there having fun, staying busy, sitting on a 6.8 and a 5.8. Seven minutes, 35 seconds remaining in this heat number 8, this round of 32. Green, nice little first turn. Wave kind of splits in two. So that wasn't a very big wave, but it was well surfed.
Well surfed indeed, especially to the final maneuver, just as both ends of the wave are just coming together. Boom, he hits it and rides out.
So red 5.83. So that matches your backup score. However, a real important score is the score for the surfer in green about to drop. And red, gonna take off on this one. First turn drifts the fins. He's gonna wait for this one. He sees the line building up on the reef on the inside. Here he goes, throws it up, pushes out the fins, and he can't ride out cleanly, goes down. So just that one maneuver that he'll be scored on. So last of green, 3.5. So you now require a 3.2 green. 6 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. So blue with a quick up and down will go to third priority. First priority goes to white, then green. So priority order, white, green, then blue.
All right, this is blue up and riding. Quick turnaround, nice smash off the top. Send some spray up to sky and then just bring it back into the power section. This is walls lining up and just lovely finishing maneuver. Vertical re-entry, cracks it off the top. That's all she wrote. He has two small scores in the bank. He's looking to throw away a 0.7. I think that should be easily achieved. We're just about approaching 5 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Still a lot of time in this heat. We can still get a couple of exchanges and position changes, but we're gonna wait to see what the rider in blue, Teddy Whitman, did on that last wave. All right, waiting for judges' scores. Right now, priority is white, green, red.
This is the replay of blue. You see him just pushing out the fins. Two solid maneuvers, earning him a 4.73. So last of blue, 4.27. 4.27 for blue. Blue, you now require a 2.4 to move up into that second and advancing position. 4 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
It's looking like red's got this heat locked down. Well, there's still time. I think that would be my famous last words for the weekend, but there's still time. We still got 4 minutes. Red in first, white second, green third, blue fourth. We have some very small requirements from the bottom half of the draw. Green needing a 3.21 and blue needing a small 2.44.
So red just staying busy out there. This was his 8th wave caught. Green up and right in. First turn right up in the lip. Setting up the inside. He's not going to get around it, just a little foam climb, but he did have a nice solid outside maneuver. He doesn't need a big score. 3 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Priority change. Blue goes to first. Blue up and riding. Red, then white, priority red for red, priority, then white.
All right, that was blue just finishing up his ride, 2.5.
Last of green, 4.4. Green goes to second. White, you dropped to third. You need a 3.43, but we're waiting for a score for blue with 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Red pretty much doing a victory lap here. He's sitting on a 6.8 and a 5.8 with just 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. He's just cruising. All right, last of blue, 3.83 goes to second. Green, you dropped to third. Green, you now require a 3.6. And white, you require a 3.60. So white with 3 maneuvers on that wave. He just got leapfrogged by 2 surfers, putting him from second to fourth. But he has a score coming. All right, white, your last was a 4.7. You go back to second. Blue, you drop to third. Blue, you now require a 4.9. And green, you are fourth. You require a 4.8 with 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining.
Man, these exchanges are going fast and furious. I was about to say, oh, this was a sleepy heat. Then all of a sudden, bam, bam, bam. All positions change.
3 times.
3 times. And now everyone needs, the bottom half needs like relatively same scores to switch the heat. So it's going to be real competitive.
Both blue and green leapfrog white and put white from second to fourth. And then white leapfrog both of them right back to second. 35 seconds remaining. Free surfers, you're late. Come on, guys. I was hoping to bark at you as we watch white with 20 seconds remaining. And on the outside, green is putting himself in position. He's scratching to get there. Is he going to get there? With 3, 2, 1. So all right, so we got a score for white, a score for blue, and a score for green to drop in.
Wow, it's getting interesting, folks. Just waiting here. Free surfers, you're allowed to invade the lineup. Okay, this is the first time I've seen them invade from the south. And now I got these ones coming from the north. All right, there was great action out here today on day 2. Still not done yet. We still got results coming in.
So we're still waiting for the scores for green and for blue. All right, last of green coming in at a 4.13, not enough. So heat number 8 will close out with Ellie Temperi taking the win, Ryan Parkinson second. So red and white will advance into the next round. We're going to stick around, do the last interview of the day, and then we will close things out for the day. So just a quick reminder, tomorrow morning, we're going to have a 7:30 call for a possible 8 a.m. start. We are going to start things off with the women's QS round of 32, heats 1 through 8, and then go right into the men's round of 96, heats 1 through 12. So all heats tomorrow will be 25 minutes. Hopefully the swell will increase a little bit. It is forecast too. So we will make that call tomorrow morning.
And we're here with Ellie Timperi from Encinitas and representing Finland, who just won this last heat of the day, heat number 8. in the Live Like Zander Junior Pro represented by Diamonds International. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm happy I got to start off the contest with a good heat like that, get into rhythm, hopefully surf again soon, and I'm pretty stoked.
And what a rhythm. I mean, you kept so busy. You were in a very comfortable lead for most of the heat. I mean, pretty much the whole heat. And you just got to like let loose and throw some airs here and there.
Yeah, usually out here you don't get to catch that many waves in the free surf with the whole Q crowd, but yeah, I'm stoked I was able to kind of catch a couple waves, kind of get into rhythm out there. But yeah, I wish I got a little bit of a better wave towards the end of the heat, but yeah, it's all good. I ended up going my way, so I'm stoked.
Well, job's done for the day. Excited for tomorrow, maybe for the next heat and also the QS. I mean, a lot on the line right now for you. That must be quite exciting.
Yeah, for sure. I'm sitting right there. I just need to end off on a good result, hopefully. Just keep the momentum going that I've had throughout these past few events. But yeah, just take it heat by heat, but not really focusing on the end goal, just kind of focusing on what's now.
Focusing on what's now, heat by heat, for sure. Only 2 good waves, that's all you need.
Yeah.
You want to say a little something for friends and family? They must be so happy to see you get through that one.
Yeah, thanks to my mom, dad, and my sister, maybe brother who's watching back home. Thank you guys for watching, and anybody else. Thanks Taylor for the boards, making the best boards at Sharp Eye. But yeah, I'm stoked.
We need a sticker at the top of that board, right?
Yeah, I'm just. It's hard, but yeah, it is what it is. But just cruising.
All right, man. Well, keep cruising. Can't wait to see you rip on some more waves. Congratulations and good luck for the next one.
Thank you.
Okay, everybody, that is a wrap for the day. That concludes the day's proceedings. Thank you very much for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow morning, 7:30 a.m. call for a possible 8 a.m. start. We should get a bump in the swell tomorrow, and the big stuff is coming on Thursday. So please stay tuned. Tune in tomorrow, and we will see everybody tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in. Have a great day.